VChack in this campaign, we build an FOV. So you guys, using the ACE Fortify system and a couple other things I provide, you guys are able to build your actual base that we'll be deploying from for the rest of this act, or at least up until there's a need to switch bases. So far, it's always been at the end of each act, but I will try and spoil the narrative to let you guys know when that's going to happen next. But we will be building one today. How that's going to look is that you'll be given a selection of options on the map of places we can place that base. I don't think Intel ended up having any specific desires for.
And he's gone.
You cut out.
He died. Oh, he's
You're
back.
Hello?
You're good.
Oh.
Now you're back.
Great. Until I didn't put down any specific locations they wanted, which is totally fine. You'll probably find that the list of locations you have, one of them's going to appeal to you guys anyway, so that's totally okay. You'll have a selection of 3. I'm still considering a 4th one, but you'll have at least 3 places to choose from, each of which will have different pros and cons, including resources and intel related things. And then obviously the logistics of where they are on the terrain and how close they are to the enemy and those sorts of things. That decision will be made colloquially as a group, or I should say collectively, as a group, and there will not be an overriding vote from anybody. It will be purely democratic. If it is for some reason a tie, which I don't even know if it can be, depending on our numbers, but if it were, I would just choose for you. So we will see where that goes, but I will need to have everyone tally their votes, and I will check in with everybody to see what they've said. So, okay, that's how it works, and then I will go into the details of how we're going to get supplies out there, and what we're going to do to actually have that base built. So this first mission will be a base building mission, possibly continued into another mission if we're not fully done, but this will at least be mostly that. Which means be prepared for defense, and or lots of logistics and support, and possibly a little bit of reconnaissance, pushing forward to see what's clear and where you guys want to build and that sort of thing. Okay, with that in mind, I will quickly go over the potential locations that you guys will have. The first one I'm going to mark here, and I will.
We don't have a map.
You don't
There's
have
no
maps.
arsenal.
Oh, you guys
None
are
of us
doing
have any
survivors,
right
that's
here.
right. I have to drop a backup arsenal then in that case. 1 second.
Just an arsenal full of maps.
Of that.
It's only maps. That's all we get for the entire army. It's just maps.
So
We're
this
gonna
is
beat
probably
the
a little bit
enemies
out
with
of date,
maps.
but
I think,
ultimately
yeah.
we will be updating the arsenal no matter what anyway. So I'm gonna drop it over here. Quickly, you'll see it on the side there, next to those boxes. Quickly grab a map and come back to me.
There's nothing in here.
No.
Nothing in it? There's no
It's not an
arsenal?
arsenal.
It's not an arsenal.
No.
No.
Just 20 people. Just add maps to it, please, God.
You're all trapped.
Just add a box full of maps.
Boop boop doo doo.
Oh my goodness.
Hello?
Hello.
Haha, he died.
Bozo.
Fucking loser.
Look at this loser. He dies.
Maybe try that one.
Dumbass.
Oh.
Loser.
Hey, there we go. Thank you, God.
This is the same
Alright.
all the time.
Just get a map, go sit down.
Just
Get a
map.
map, go sit down.
No, get a map, you fucking idiot. Put your gun away.
Map.
Just a map.
It's not a
When I
big
got
deal,
it,
but just grab a map.
Everything got tinted.
You're putting on your uniforms.
I didn't.
What happened to red? Where's red at?
Y'all literally put on your
Oh,
uniforms.
hey, Red. Why are you guys
Yeah.
putting on your
uniforms on. You're stupid and
I
gay.
just looked at the kit for a map.
You're
I was
gay.
like,
I'm getting
Okay.
away
And
from
just your
people
white
with
being
kids. I'm
freedom.
gonna go sit with my kids over here.
Okay,
Hi,
well, to be
Piper.
fair, Jode, you are stupid and gay.
Grab a map.
Yeah, I have a
Thank
map.
you.
Open.
Yeah.
I may be too far from you though, so.
Big enough. I'm gonna get just a little bit closer.
So if you guys can sit down, perfect. I'm gonna go ahead and mark the first location, and again, because my screen's not working, it's gonna take me some time to fill out all the details, but I'll just get them marked so you have an idea of where they will be, or where your options are. The first one will be here. The white marker if I can. So
I remember that
it's
place.
see.
Yes,
Thought that was
That place
blacklisted.
fucking
I thought that was
sucked.
blacklisted.
that place of
It was
pain.
blacklisted for Intel to choose from
Oh.
because it was already going through the mission. I mentioned that in that message I sent.
Ah.
Yeah, all the good spots he already thought
Okay.
of, so.
And I'm just
The gas
Not the
station.
motor
Got it.
The go-kart track.
Yes, it is the
Not
moto
the
drum.
The
The
go-kart
pain, the
track.
pain drum.
No, he's let Jake
We
continue.
get free go-karts and
Um,
race around while fucking Command does one.
Okay, then maybe then if we have go-karts, then it could be valid.
Okay, let's not
It
get
could be
ahead of
very
ourselves.
cool, actually. Jason. Can
So-
we? Can we?
There's a possible location for an FOB there.
Yes.
The next location is gonna be over here. It's marked.
Yeah, right there. Right there.
Shut up.
Hey,
Oh,
right
my
there.
God.
Oh, hey,
Oh,
right
it's
here.
already starting.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh no.
One second, I'm having some issues with my game.
Oh,
Take your
yeah, way
time.
out there, actually, right where Finch is drawing, right
Thank you.
there.
Don't worry, the children are
Oh,
handling themselves, appears.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and they're being loud about it.
we're
Could shut the
keeping
fuck up.
ourselves
That'd
in
be
the
nice.
body.
What happened to
Oh,
Gladys?
Dimmadome. Do Dimmadome. Dimmadome.
Doug Dimmadome, owner of the
What?
DuckTales Dimmadome.
I don't remember what
Shush,
Dimmadome
shush.
looks
Next,
like.
next location's been marked. Next location's been marked, and it's
Oh yeah, right there.
That's
Hotel.
Oh my god.
It's
Yeah,
alright.
that's
God.
too far from NATO.
Why?
We are
Why
not
is that
getting it.
there?
DuckTale
Why?
Dimmadome,
if we could build a checkpoint right here with AA, it wouldn't
owner
be
of
bad
the
though.
DuckTale Dimmadome. No,
It would
I'm
be
sorry.
actually pretty cool for AA.
Except
It'd
we
be good
would
for
get bombed
Intel,
the
too.
shit out of them right here.
Also,
Yeah,
we ha-
that's-
Also, they have boats.
Yeah, well,
It's
we got
like-
boats too. We have a navy.
We don't
a
have
fucking
boats.
Yeah,
no one
we
else.
have
No
a
one
whole-
wants to do any boat stuff,
we have a
so
whole-
we don't.
Because the boats kind of fucking suck.
We have carriers.
The
bro.
boats do like boaty things, and we don't like that.
Yeah, they're slow.
Exactly.
Now, I will remind you guys that some of these locations will be behind enemy lines.
Yes, hotel is definitely behind enemy lines.
Yes.
Just a little bit.
Nah, actually,
But
I
that
don't think it
is
is.
that
No,
is
it's not.
intentional.
Romeo
Dimmadome,
is
owner of
next
DuckTale
to
Dimmadome.
Okay, and then the next location.
Bench.
Where's- Maybe not even like it's probably Dylan.
That's bad.
Prison.
Hold on, get rid of that one.
Prison. Did not expect that island.
Ooh.
I love the walleyes in the
I
library.
That
feel like
It goes
that's
so
not
hard.
bad.
Did
Oh
not
my
expect that
gosh.
island.
Lick
This
it.
island frog. You drew
How
a frog,
tall is this
dude.
hat?
That's
So
Kermit.
those
a
are
human
the
being.
three
Jason,
locations.
my
All right,
friend.
boys, shut up. Reel in. Pay attention.
Those are the three locations that are on the table just right away. Site Romeo is the closest to friendly territory. The farthest forward that NATO has officially gone is up to Los Pellegrin. And if you guys would mind locking in for a second.
Alright, sorry, yeah. Lock
I'm about
the
to
shit.
including your shit if you don't fucking pay attention.
Farthest forward they've gone from Los Pellegrin. It's just a little bit north of that. Obviously, we've looked at the areas nearby: San Enrico, Fernando, FOB Eddie at the airfield north of that, and then New Benio is obviously unknown territory. We're not exactly sure how bad it is, and we're not sure if it's safe to go there. So those areas we haven't really explored. So Site Romeo is basically pushing it in terms of like a forward line for NATO. Everything basically south of that is controlled by us. On that entire third of the island is basically controlled by us. So that Site Romeo is closest to friendly and closest in that also in that sense to Calamar, to the supplies that come from there, to the LSA Alpha, and to friendly reinforcements and support assets. That's the closest. But there are the other two locations, and our team as Polaris, we are not NATO. We're not supposed to be with the bulk of our forces. We can be with them when we're needed there, but our job isn't necessarily to be with the rest of NATO. Our job is to be in the front, doing reconnaissance, striking from behind, sort of scalpel level stuff, trying to get things done precisely and efficiently, and sometimes without very much support from NATO or from other friendly assets and forces. I'm hearing another active mic.
Viper.
Yeah, Vipers.
Just make sure. So Romeo is the closest to what we've been doing, right? The closest to what we've been doing is we're staying around friendly forces. Well, NATO's coming in full now. They are coming in with the full fleet, full assets, stuff like that, and they're going to start slowly, but almost unstoppably, taking the southern and moving up. Doing that, methodically. They're not going to try and just be blunt about it, but they are going to keep making the moves. However, because of the situation we've got, for those who pay attention to the campaign and lore and all that, because of the situation we have regarding the use of these crazy weapons that the Crimson Devils have, as well as the sort of things we know that they are prone to do with civilians, just having NATO go in and sweep the whole thing all at once could result in unnecessary civilian life being lost. So that could happen. And there's also the fact that if we sent our guys in right away, the deployment of these weapons could occur, and we would lose additional forces with NATO. So NATO is coming in full, but they're also taking this very carefully. So that's what we're going to keep in mind. That's why Hotel and Lima are options for us, because as we are attempting to begin to explore areas we haven't really been or done much work in, those locations are going to get us closer to the enemy on the back foot where they're at, as well as locations we've recently explored, including RB research-based Daedra to the north, and the airfield there, and a lot of that unexplored landmass to the east of Lima. So this is going to get us really close, but it's going to put us in a dangerous position if we're not careful. So we're going to have to be very careful about that. Because remember, we are technically just a small division, a small team, unit within this sort of grander scheme of things. And while we are effective and essentially in some ways immortal, but we'll get to that as well, we are immortals, which, that's not actually real. That's not narrative. But we are also supposed to be fulfilling a certain type of role, and those locations will help sort of facilitate that a little bit better. So that's something to keep in mind. Significant thing there is that those locations are going to be important for managing kind of what we need to do as a team to allow us to get more intel at the front. So those are the three locations off the top of the bat, just what we were already planned. There is a fourth location, but I don't think I really want to drop it right now, because honestly, I don't think it's going to do us any good. So those are the three. Lima and Hotel are very close, but I will note that one of those is on a specific island. The other one is on a specific other island. And while technically they're close enough that taking an a helicopter or boat could get you between both locations, they will be dealing with different enemy forces. The site Lima is closer to FOB Eddy in the AA zone, as well as the airfield itself, meaning air traffic could be restricted, could be tough to work with, but you could still make it work. Hotel is farther away on the edge of that island on the shoreline, has access to boats and water, unlike Lima, which I believe might be able to do it, but it might not be able to host a large boat of any kind. A hotel can. And then also is a little bit more hidden away than the one at just south of Airpesca. So those are some things to think about with those locations. And Romeo is the Motodrome, which is super close to New Benio, which could allow us to start checking New Benio out again and seeing if we can get any intel as to what happened there following the end of Act 2. Okay, so those are the three locations. I will quickly cover some minor details about each one, and let you guys know sort of what you're thinking. And it looks like you guys are recording some stuff on the side, so I appreciate that. Kind of give you an idea of what to think when you're making your decisions and your choices as to where you want to go. We'll start with Site Romeo and we'll go up. So Site Romeo at the Motodrome. When you go there, your FOB, you will be permitted to use the entirety of the Motodrome site as potential building spots. So keeping that in mind, that means you could be spread thin, but if you chose to, you could build in that southern parking lot, you could build up where the actual marker is, you could use the road as well. Or as I should say, the racetrack as well. So all those areas would be game. However, the Motodrome is going to be extremely close to New Benio. meaning if there is any kind of enemy threat or problem there, you will be the first to have it happen to you. The base could be considered unsafe with that in mind, due to the fact that you are basically directly on the front line. You're near San Elruco, you're near Bedora and FOB Eddy. They could get the guys down to you really, really fast. You're right on the coastline, so boats will be right on your butt all the time. And then you'll have likely a pretty significant enemy air presence as things are going between FOB Eddy, possibly the airfield at New Benio, if there is anything there, and possibly any other areas around as well, including Los Pellegrin. So enemy air could be an issue. One of the things that is a positive about the Motordrome, besides just being a lot of building space, is that that location in particular is going to grant us some additional IP or intel points. I might even call them RP for research points, but people get that confused with the roleplay. So, with that in mind, the Motordrome will produce that. It will also produce some meager income. Because it is, in fact, a tourist attraction. Lingor is still occupied by civilians, and while it would become a military base, with the proper supervision, the right sort of NATO arrangements, stuff like that, we could possibly continue to host and or permit the use of the racetrack for commercial civilian purposes and make a little bit of money with that. But we're not quite there yet, so that would be a possibility, but not a confirmed guarantee. Some possible money income, but definitely some IP from that, because there is that location is so close to Nubnio that it will help us passively gain more information as to what happens with those wonder weapons when they strike different places. So that's basically the Motordrome. That's the pros and cons of that location. It's not much, but it'll do, and it's closest to friendly, so you can consider your own pros and cons for those sorts of things. But those are the ones I have listed for it. So before I move on to the next one, does anyone have questions about location or anything I can clarify? Cool. Okay. Moving up from Site Romeo to Lima, the island there that with Zangier, Arapesca, the actual volcano on the southwest side, that whole island was struck by. We've been there before, struck by that volcano in the past. And the environmental disaster that followed. IDAP has slowly been deploying forces out there, or not forces, but personnel out there to try and assist with some of those things. As I mentioned to some who were maybe in a call with me at one point, the island itself is mostly okay. The volcano did cause damage, but majority of the infrastructure is active and well. And a lot of the civilians, after we went in and tried to help out with some stuff, NATO was helping out as well. A lot of the civilians there are either neutral or friendly to us. So going there would mean that the civilian presence would possibly not actively support us, but they would certainly not get in our way. They would also not be in any way attempting to rat us out or do anything like that. They would just let us be there, as long as we treated them nicely and properly. One of the benefits of that island is the fact that it's got so much infrastructure in the area. We'll be able to use Site Lima's based on like this little, there's like a little compound up there that already exists. We can dismantle it, put something else down. But it gives you a lot of areas to go without necessarily being attached to any one location. So the Motordrome means like your ways out are basically into enemy territory or back home. Arapesca gives you a lot of places to go, save for that one exit going northeast. That would be the only thing that's limiting us, but you also get a lot of buffer between that and Site Lima, meaning that the air forces that are in the area would have to move quite a ways to get to you. But they would probably be your only real threat, save for ground vehicles, but we can also set up defenses for those. Also going there, the civilian population would produce income for us in the form of informants and others that we can, ironically, we pay them, but in the process we would get information that would be helpful to us, and we can broker that information and possibly also support additional operations in the area. There is a power station out there. There is a small, like sort of rec area out there, and some other places that we could begin participating in. And lastly, there is a research facility on the volcano itself that we could commandeer because it has been mostly abandoned. If we fixed it up and got it working, we could get some personnel there, produce IP, and some income for the findings we get from that. So that's a pretty good all-rounder place. But cons being it is next to FOB Eddy, and will produce, will be relatively restricted in terms of air. So you'll need to come in from certain directions. Flying right over FOB Eddy might be dangerous, and ultimately, if the helipad that we build is on that little hill where the marker is, that might be exposed by a little bit more than it should be. That's fine for you. Usually I wouldn't go through all these details. I'd have them written down, but my script's broke, so here we are. And then finally, hotel up on the far northwest side of Lingor. We were just there, and I believe it was a side op that I hosted, and you guys were there just recently. There are 2 compounds. You'd have access to both. You could build in both or use pre-existing structures however you wanted to. That area is fully cleared of Crimson Devil presence as far as we know. So we would move you guys in. You guys would have both compounds to use, and what that would do is it will allow us to get in the sort of the back of where the enemy's at. We'd be behind front lines. We would be pushing into enemy territory from behind, from the northern side, where they'd probably least expect us, at least at the beginning. And it'd also get us access as we move closer to that smaller airfield. And if we can get that northern airfield, that would be huge, because while FOB Eddy continues to pose a threat, and we've taken it out before, but then obviously they took it back once they deployed their wonder weapons. The airfield to the north would allow us to deploy air assets, including fixed wing, relatively easily and quickly, hopefully safely once FOB Eddy is either dealt with or if we can figure out a safe way to do that. You've also got great access to the water. You've got ample room for air vehicles and things like that to drop in, and then you've also got, you know what? I will drop the 4th location just in case. I think I was originally gonna put it here, but I almost changed my mind. But I'll put it there for now. And we'll call this.
Oh, I was hoping it'd be the prison.
Nope, not over there. So hotel's gonna be pretty good for that. Has a lot of benefits to it. It's got some armored for buildings, things like that. You'll see more as you go over there. Watchtowers, all those things. However, it is limited. To get out of there, you'll have to move north unless you take boats to get different places. Knowing how they are on the water, they could be dangerous. So it is limited in the sense of getting between locations on ground is going to mean that you have to go. You don't really have much 360-degree freedom. You'll have to go north to get to anywhere else if you use ground. Thankfully, in our case, that's kind of our goal, is to do that as we kind of move up towards that airfield. The mock villages are off the table because we've never been over there. We have no intel on that. And as far as we know, they might actually be using those for the devils. We don't know. Okay, and then I did have that 4th location. I just marked it. Site Echo, which is basically sort of a backup place. That's got a small building, actually 2 buildings that we could use. You'd have that whole little island that you could use for building. There was a research radar thing up there, but I think you guys destroyed it.
I blew it up.
Yes. So that is
Okay.
no longer available to us if we were to go up there.
Oh, yeah.
That would be unavailable to us, but everything else would be free to use for building and for deploying. And that, honestly, that location might ironically be the safest of them all, if you don't count friendly reinforcements. Because of its isolation and its relative detachment from everything, the only limitation would be that bridge, and if it got taken out, you'd be limited in terms of land deployment. So there are some benefits and
Okay, guys, currently
also
we're just looking at,
disadvantages there.
Actually, can you, just a question for you if you can come over here?
What?
Oh shit, sorry. We're looking at, this is part of a thing. Our previous
Mute
fob
your
that
mic,
was down
nerd.
over,
Mute your mic.
our previous fob was down here in the south, and we've been deploying from here, aerial insertions, stuff like that. We're looking to set up a new fob. Echo, Hotel, Lima, and Romeo. We're kind of looking at Lima. Right now, I'm just wondering from what you can take a look at. pretty heavily
Uh,
forested mountainous terrain. Wondering if you had any inputs.
I got this. Hold on 1 second.
Oh,
I mean,
no,
we have
architect.
bridges,
Use
so,
them, man.
so
You're
it's
the
not
architect.
You might have his headset off. Off his head or something.
No,
Thank you.
architect, don't shoot him. He'll lose his map.
I'm not gonna shoot him.
Ren!
It's all good now. It's
Good. They're gone now.
Okay.
Sorry. All right. So those are locations, and then I'm not gonna keep rambling about them. If you guys have specific questions about them, I'll try and answer them. But those are
So-
the 4 locations you guys have access to.
What's good about Romeo other than the big area?
What's good about Romeo other than the big area?
Nobody wrote it down.
I did. It's
There's
yellow. It's right next to Romeo.
Racetrack.
We get
Oh,
some
I see.
bonus
Yeah.
intel
We
points
get-
and a little bit
You
extra
get
money.
death races,
Yeah.
baby.
And I will also say this: depending on where you guys choose to go, that will begin the focus for the first part of Act 4. So if you guys do go to the Motodrome, we will begin focusing on New Benio as our next sort of place of staging. So we're gonna stage everything to go hit New Benio to figure out what's going on there. Basically, that'll become our focus for a while. Is that island, as well as slowly pushing towards Vidora and like kind of clearing out that area as well. If you guys decide to go to it's called Lima, then our goal will be to secure that island, and obviously we'll start moving in and trying to worry about FOB Eddy. That'll be our goal point. So FOB Eddy will become our main focus. If we take Lima, if we go to Site Hotel, then our main focus will be taking that northern airfield and clearing and securing RBDJ. And if we go to Echo, that will probably also be our main goal. But because Hotel admittedly probably just has better land and better opportunities for maneuvering, to give Echo an advantage, I'd say this: if you guys go to Echo, there is a smuggling trade that does take place there. In fact, the boats we were going to use from there were given to us graciously by one of those individuals. And if we do choose to go there, there will be a guaranteed monetary income, because they will have to we will permit the continued operation of that smuggling business, because again, we're not trying to be police, we're just trying to get this job done. But we are still trying to do what we can in the proper way. But what we're going to do that is, per minute, we'll charge them a fee, and that will make us some money. So there will be a little bit of that as well. And there will be, in the event that that location is attacked, there will be the people who use that area as a smuggling port will come to our defense to protect it, because it's useful for their business. So Echo does have that advantage if you guys choose to go there. But in the process, you have the cons of there's a bridge that could be destroyed or damaged, and you are now limited in land, and also there's a lot less place to build. Even though you do have the whole island, it's a little bit less than you would have at like a hotel. So those are some to keep in mind. They will choose where we're focusing on for the rest of the first part of Act 4.
Could we, if we chose hotel, could we like still try and get to the thing on the volcano? The research base.
We will not have enough of a presence there to get guys there. It seems close by, and relatively it is, but we don't want to be spread that thin with people who are assigned to Polaris. We don't want to be spread that thin and have guys over on a different island and have to possibly ferry them between different islands or bases, or manage that when if we took Lima, we'd be basically down the road. So we'd probably not go with trying to get guys at the research facility unless we had Lima.
Damn.
Ren, you're gonna fucking slaughter us.
That's not to say it's off the table forever. It just means we wouldn't go with that right now.
Yeah.
Okay. So, does anyone have any questions about those locations or anything else before we get started?
If we do take Site Echo, could we try to negotiate Site Hotel? Can we try to negotiate with the cartel, the smuggling ring up there, and see if they can possibly?
No, they will not engage with us unless we're there. The only reason that Echo would do anything for us at all is because we'd be in their way. And Hotel, we would not, so they would just not care. They wouldn't let us know what's going on.
Got it.
And the only reason we had contact with that original person who gave us the boats was because we basically had, in the process of dealing with Crimson Devils, we had helped him and his family, and he was paying back a favor.
Okay.
What do you mean by dump yard? Red? For Lima?
Here's your dump yard right there.
Okay, so nothing. Got it.
There's a dump yard. He's right.
It's just kind
Can
of
dump
there,
the bodies.
but for extra
We can dump the
intelligence from this
POWs.
region, for with the volcano plus other shit and civilian involvement.
God, what am I gonna do with these guys? Does seem.
Yeah.
I'm curious what that means.
So Romeo, in terms of support, Romeo gives you the support from NATO, but you do have the limitations of, well, you're right next to New Benio and San Enrico. If you're over at Lima, you've got the support of the civilian population, and they're not going to fight for you necessarily, but they're not going to try and go after us or harm us or anything. Hotel, you don't have any support, but you have a really nice location, and you're farther away from Ethiopieti. And then Echo, you've got the support of the smugglers.
What was the support for Lima?
Civilians,
Okay.
yes.
Civilian
All
intelligence
of the civilians
plus
on that
a
island
volcano
are
research
cool with
base.
us. Yes.
Yes.
2 sources of intel.
Isn't like the research base where the volcano is erupting?
So I'll tell you this:
Yeah.
these things will matter, and it's all stuff I want to put into the fantasy pipe dream app thing I'm doing. But so you'll be able to actually see metrics there. But if you go to Lima, the civilian population there supports us, which means if we go there, there's a chance we could start to recruit some of them to help us, either as informants or as undercover transports, and we'll have a lot better opportunities than we would if we were farther from them and unable to interact with them on a daily basis. Because during between our ops in the weeks, I sort of like I would if D&D, I sort of.
Sorry.
What's happening?
Red. Shut.
Fraley.
Okay, we good?
Just a question about Lima when it comes to the civilian populace.
Okay.
Would for example, this small village, not on the small island, but near what was that, Hill 15 or whatever? For example, setting up there or at the gas station, where that's to the north of that. Are you saying we could influence them and try and get a positive enough reputation and be like, hey, if you guys see certain people that look like this moving through here, press this button and a silent Amber Alert type thing.
So the base up
That
there, as far as we know, is
involves-
controlled by the Crimson Devils. So most of the areas, basically anything off of that island, is controlled by the Crimson Devils. They've not come to help, which is why the civilians like us. In terms of the civilians reporting that they see things, they wouldn't go out of their way to do that. But if they're out and about and they see something and they know us or know how to get a message to us, they might. It would be a matter of building rapport with them, and that would be something we do a lot faster if we're at Lima. So the civilian opinion would be increased with a higher multiplier if we are at Site Lima, which means our chances of getting informants, which means including enemy movements and reports like that, transport, stuff like that, will all be much more likely than if we were to do somewhere else.
Okay. Basically, so it's a possibility to expand our influence there.
Yeah, with specifically the civilians, yes. And then that's different for the other places.
And one thing I brought up that Architect was questioning initially about one reason why I would like it is because not only can we set up 40, but literally directly east of the base, we have direct line of sight, and the amount of machine gun there, no one is safe there, and no one is safe on the road going
Right.
east of
We can figure all that out once we pick a site.
Yeah.
We don't need to
Of course,
figure
that's
this
once
out
we
yet.
get there, but the one thing I noticed, it
Just
may
wait.
be hidden for now,
Okay.
but what has been on to happen, well, they found our last one, and that one was deep inside NATO lines anyway. It doesn't matter where we go, you do something in an area long enough, you leave a footprint.
Like I messaged
And
you
it'll
in the
find
chat,
us.
we'll worry about that whenever we actually pick a base.
You cross that bridge when you get to.
Cross that bridge before we burn it.
The thing I'll tell you now is that because of how these ops work, no matter where you go, ultimately they will know that there is an enemy presence there. Because as you're building your base, you can expect to come under contact of some kind. So the intel is always there. Basically, the enemy's always going to know there's a base here. The question about the thing that makes that important, though, is that they don't know who specifically is at that base. And because, they do have a limit on what they can deploy and things like that, they might not just send every single asset they have to try and destroy it. They might go, okay, there's a presence building here, prepare to destroy it, get things ready. But they're also dealing with things on a zillion other fronts, so they can't send all their guys to one place to just do something. So they're gonna know basically where we are, or where we're going,
you
because
just
they're
peek.
gonna see us building stuff, but they're not gonna be able to do anything about it necessarily right away. So no matter where you go, you'll be guaranteed that there might be contact, there might be a threat, but you'll also have the safety of they're not going to do everything right away. If they send a crazy, overwhelming force like they did at the end of the last act, it's likely because there's something else going on as well. Yes, exactly. So they will lightly tap us. They might even pinch us, but they're not going to punch us until they're ready to hurt their knuckles, and they might not be there yet. So that's everything. If you guys don't have any other questions, then feel free to start talking amongst yourselves about what you guys want to do. To have this, to manage this effectively, so that I'm getting everyone's votes. What I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna put a poll in the Discord since everyone's in there, and I'll just put the locations there, and I will give it, a few minutes, and then I will manually end it, and whichever one wins is gonna be the one we go to. So you guys go ahead and start talking. I'm gonna get that poll going. If you guys have more questions, feel free to ask.
Interesting.
I just got.
Oh, by the way, for deployment, what type of helicopter will you be using? Sounds like a... No shit.
Probably a Black Hawk, if I had to guess.
It'll probably have a few blades or something.
Probably gonna have something with blades.
So, here's what concerns me about fucking Lima, is that the FOB more or less has direct line of sight on it.
Yes. What do you mean it has direct line of sight?
I mean, it has fucking direct line of sight.
There's hills in the way. There's hills in the way. So there's that hill level's 29. It's behind hill 31, 35, and 36.
Correct, but the minute we try to take off with a helicopter from that area, we're gonna
They're most likely not going to be taken off.
Well, that also would apply to Hotel and Echo if use a helicopter.
Yeah,
they'd see us.
We could take off anywhere. We could have a fucking helipad like way the fuck over here.
That's kind of an irrelevant point.
Yeah.
I selected the pilot role.
I don't give a shit.
You can put a
I'm gonna
helipad.
fucking die either way, so I don't give a
Yeah,
shit.
that's true.
We're most likely not going to be
Vargas
using
is so
helicopters
mad
because
today.
everything is so fucking close now.
Yeah,
If we're up there.
We could drive. Yes.
Not repertoire, but
Actually, no.
people. We can start pushing.
We could
for more
walk. Well, that's
availability
about
that
2
way, but-
kilometers, bro. I don't know.
It was
about
mainly the pilot, and I just didn't show up for a few hours.
There's 2 fucking.
Yeah.
That's like
Fucking, it's me, you, and C mostly.
2 kilometers east, 1
Personally,
kilometer
I'd
south.
love to have both of us thoughts because, listen.
Only one pilot. Shut the fuck up.
Yo.
Show yourself.
What do you think?
You should go ask Viper.
We have. He literally said he wants me flying.
Oh shit! There's 3 minutes left to the side. Why did you
Between
give
you
it
and
a time?
Architect, I want you, but if Goat is the actual, is an actual pilot, then he does take precedence.
Oh no, yes, about. Absolutely, I fully believe that. Taking a fucking Cobra attack helicopter.
What do you think, Mr. Archie? You thinking Lima?
Who wants
I'm
to photo
thinking
drive
Lima.
anyway?
But we don't have that money. Sadly.
Lima sounds cool, but Lima's got like.
I'm
Lima's
actually a
seem-
very big fan that the idea of putting civilians in the area.
The intelligence
Yeah,
is
intel
going
is
to be
very
valuable.
Intel is cool. However, hotel is like near places that we've gotten good intel from as well.
Honestly, like.
But
I love it 'cause
hotel,
then we
they
could
can
call in
drive by,
detective cast
boat grenade
because
us, and we'd
gun
all
and
be.
not-
Hotel and
base
Echo,
is
sorry.
gone.
Hotel
They
and
wouldn't
Echo.
even need
has
to
the gun
use their
instead of
rods from God. They just
Hotel
use a
and
singular
Echo.
grenade boat.
Catch
Hotel
bus guard.
and
we're
Echo,
cooked.
you fucking idiot.
Yeah.
Also,
Same
like,
with-
just shoot the boat.
with
Just shoot the
Echo
boat.
as well.
Romeo and Echo.
Well,
That's
real
fine.
quick,
we have the ability to actually set up
Yeah.
what kind of things will we have access to for events and setting up? Like tows, like AA,
You'll have access to
50s.
all the emplacements that you have.
But also, all they have to do is drive a boat by, and then they'll know we're there. And
Viper
with
has-
capacity, speaking of there.
Yeah, I'll probably have that. I will also mention. Well, actually, once everyone's back.
skill
I'll
issue.
talk about it.
Hit V.
Okay. I just want to know if we had like more than
That's
last time.
good shit.
Yes, you
Cool.
will have a pretty good selection.
Awesome. Sick.
That's
Yeah,
fucking
we
amazing.
apparently,
See, that's the reason why I would like
we
to-
will have
I would
access
like
to
to get
things
it,
like
but,
tows
you know.
we can set up. So if that doesn't influence you guys are thinking for defense, just
You know what's
Fixed wing
funny?
is good, but
You know what I
I'm
just
gonna
realized?
be honest.
tow
Looking at the terrain, fixed wing does not work. for
Anything
this
fun for me
environment.
today?
Fixed wings like
sir?
AA. In order to have a
clearly not.
cast,
You had to
imagine
you
it
had to
has
confirm
to
with me
say
what it
things
was.
you
You
can't have it be
little
with
shithead.
Some
You
baseball
can't
now.
have
this
little
type of
fucking.
terrain.
Oh,
This
okay.
terrain is far too
I thought
forested
today
and
was
mountainous,
stimulus day.
meaning you
It
have
is.
limited
No,
avenues
not
of
with tow.
approach.
But at the
your
beginning of
armament
every act
is
we've done,
honestly, like,
Toes, the
even then,
wire
its
guide is missing.
deployment
is that we gotta have a
so
place to
limited.
deploy.
Like, the reason why we use
There.
napalm
Bradley.
is because we knew it would
Yeah.
spread around. But if you just
He's
drop a
good
bomb
enough.
in the tree line, it's just gonna get
Like,
caught
shoot
by
a
the
toad in
trees.
the
Unlike the
shoulder. It's
fire
too
that would
big.
spread and cause the problem.
It's in fucking
It's not again. It's not that fixed wings
They're
are
not the same. Much fucking force. Three head ass.
the A10's good. But the problem is target acquisition. If you're going 300 kilometers an hour, that's hard to spot. Not only is that hard to spot,
personally. Also, we
but
got like less than 30
pinpoint,
seconds to go.
and then
No, no,
actually
no,
being able to hit rounds on target effectively and not
no,
crash
definitely
into the trees is also a problem.
Lima gets us
Again,
lots
it's
of
not that
free intel.
necessarily fixed wings are unusable. In the city environment, it's very usable.
Lima
It's just
gives us a
overall when
bunch
we
of intel.
operate
It's very
inside
How did
of
this have a
essentially
1 for 8?
terrain,
an advantage as well.
it is rather unfavorable. That is just my opinion.
No, it's not.
Well,
We've
you
already
gotta
picked that
agree
place
with me
dry
'cause,
on
you know,
intel.
You're wrong. That's just not how that works.
And if there's no enemies there,
But ultimately, I'm gonna
Mr.
present
Malcolm,
that
the
point
reason,
because
and Malcolm,
to
the
me,
reason
that's
that we're
exactly
thinking
what
about
use
Lima
3
is
for 3s or
because it's more
148s?
passive
I
information.
assume 3 for 3.
Jay didn't mention intel
Hey,
for
Red.
the hotel, so
How's
it's
it going?
not there.
It's going.
We have enough people where we'll.
It also doesn't have a dump yard.
Yeah.
Am I supposed to be getting my kit? It looks like everybody else is getting their kit. Shit.
I got mine because it was easier to grab that than grab a map.
That's what I assumed.
It was cool when it was going.
Oh well, yeah, I gotta build my kit. I forgot about that.
Classic.
Lima for 2024.
I mean, should I go ask him?
Just asking, obviously, like,
Iglo back!
it never hurts to at least ask. But if you don't get it, like, then, you know, I can't do anything for you.
It doesn't count.
I'm gonna just go ask him. He's probably gonna.
Sounds like he's drinking.
We'll be able to set them up. We'll see what it looks like when we get there. What do you want?
Holy shit, there's a sick pilot.
Oh, I'm jerking off right there.
Harbor.
Okay. Alright. It's not my fault, man.
Every time?
He's just
Harbor, don't
irresistible.
stand
What
in
can I
front of
say?
me.
Oh, I didn't even notice.
All right,
I'm stuck in a
you guys
stand.
can head on back. We've got our location.
My response is you have a big nose.
I agree.
Location is your mom.
Let's go.
Your mom. My mom.
Site Echo wins,
Nelson next to
100%.
Echo, I really have a lot of people going for it. Alright.
Had me in the first.
Romeo
half,
got
not
a
gonna lie.
vote? Romeo got a vote? I'm actually surprised Romeo got a vote.
Yeah, it was Finch.
Hey
which
there.
is weird.
Finch, you are
Which is
weird.
weird.
Not sure what Jarvis is doing, but okay.
Smells bad.
Finch, I thought you were intelligence.
Based on what you guys gave me, Lima was the preferred option. 8 votes, 52% of the vote. So Lima will be where you guys are going. With that in mind, I will go ahead and remove the other marks since we don't need them now. And we will start focusing on getting our forces over there. How this is going to work, I'll do this very quickly so you guys can get in the action and actually start playing. There will be a Chinook that will be given to you for the transportation of supplies. Those who are on the ground, I will be giving. How many people do we have? Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Vargas is our head of logistics, right? He's our logistics officer. He's got a lot of say in terms of supplies, things like that. That's his job. He's gonna have one, and he'll allow anyone else. I'm gonna say he can choose other people to have fortified tools. Actually, I'll give 3. I'll say 3 other people, so 4 people total can have fortified tools, and those 4 will be responsible for the actual construction of this. We will have our pilot. In this case, I think it's Red. Who will be getting that helicopter back and forth from here to the base location. That's right. You have to fly. Actually, no. We're gonna have you fly from Calamar. That's a little closer. Calamar's got the supply, so you can fly back and forth from there, picking up boxes and dropping them off at the base for building. In terms of the fortified tool, you will be able to start with a $5,000 budget. And by the way, this isn't going to matter to you very much because I'm about to tell you what the stimulus is that you guys got from NATO. So you'll have a $5,000 budget, and you will receive another $5,000 for every single large crate that is brought back via the helicopter. So, and there will be quite a few of those crates. So, keep that in mind. The things you build, you will build. Sorry.
Are you willing to tell how many total crates? Like, what's the upper limit on how much money?
I'll share that here in a moment.
Okay.
Because I'll tell you the stimulus, and then I'm going to tell you how many crates you have.
Red.
So
Yes?
the buildings.
Are you good at sling loading?
Yeah, I can do it.
Hold on.
Save the question for after.
Before we do that,
Lock in.
so building phases, there will be several phases. The first one will be the large structures. So think H barriers, buildings, stuff like that, where you're kind of building the framework of the base. And then each phase after that will kind of go down in detail, so that you're getting more specific details like emplacements, nets, boxes, other things like that. And at any point, if you guys need me to, I can swap this back and forth. Or if you're like, hey, can we maybe add this other thing? I want to put this thing down. Just ask me. If I feel okay with that, then I'll add it to the list of things you guys can build. So for example, it's like something like Viper's like, oh, can we put down something like a tow launcher? Like, sure, let me, just tell me that, and I'll decide whether or not to approve that, and then I'll add it to your list for a certain cost. So, but that'll probably be in one of those phases. So we'll build in those phases, and then once everything's done, once you guys feel like you're good, the building will stop. I will save that into the mission file, and then from there I'll do some decorations afterwards, and kind of build it out, flesh it out, and that's where we'll start deploying from. So everything that you guys do is going to be player driven. I want the space to be your base, and I will only add a little bit of finishing touches to make it more efficient. That's the plan. Okay. The stimulus that I told you guys will be getting pretty soon. There's also intel you guys will be getting soon that you guys will be waiting for, but I will not have that for you right away, but it will be coming soon.
Oh, yeah.
So the stimulus you guys got was 500 grand from data, which is a pretty significant amount. For the record, we were at, I think it was just under 100k before this. So you guys are around 600 something, I think, right now, around that area.
Ooh.
That also means that purchasing assets, vehicles, guns, whatever, is going to be a lot easier to start. There's also a reason that you guys need a stimulus. So you guys, I won't tell you what that is yet, but be careful with your money. Don't spend it all at once, because you might need it later. With that also in mind, you will be getting, in terms of the number of crates you're going to have, you will have, that's right. So you're going to have a lot more money to spend this time around. A lot. I mean a ton. More money to spend this time around. You're going to be getting 15 crates of 5,000 each, meaning your base will be worth 75k if you use all of it. Last time, the base I think was worth 16k. So keep that in mind. It will be a lot more. The reason for that is because you're going to have a lot. Not only are you going to have a lot more space to build, because, and I'll show you on the map what the area is, but the assets you'll be getting are a lot more expensive. So you'll have access to a lot higher quality stuff. I'm talking like full anti-air emplacements, like even the radars and defenders, and possibly also the use of larger assets like the basically the CWIZ equivalent that we have at Calamar. You'll have the ability to buy one or two of those. Things like that. You're going to have a lot more to build this time around. Your base will be highly equipped. Keep in mind, though, that this is Act 4, which means the difficulty is going to ramp up. This is sort of the climax act. Not climax, it's the, yeah, it is, because the next one's resolution. So, keep that in mind, you might need stuff. In the same process, you might need to be ready for things that are a lot harder as well. So, keep that in mind. That's what we've got. So, to get started, what I'm going to have you guys do, get you guys' kits ready to go. I'm going to go ahead and spawn the Chinook out on the back of the ship. And I will have whoever's piloting get ready to get in there, make sure you're able to sling load. You guys will fly to Calamar, pick up the first box, and then fly the rest of you guys over to the new site. I would recommend flying away from FOB Eddy, so recommend coming in from the west or southwest, and also avoiding New Benio. So don't go right over to Benio. That's going to be bad. Don't do that. Go around it, and then come in, land at the site, and rinse and repeat. And you will have the marker on your map showing how far out you can build and where you're able to build. That's what we're gonna do. Does anyone have any questions, or we're gonna just get started?
You know, fist fighting's turned on.
I think it is turned on, and I might have to turn it off if people abuse it.
You might want to turn that off with
Are
what you
people
just asked.
already doing that?
He just
no, we fall through the boat.
Just for falling through the boat.
Okay.
Yeah, I wouldn't know anything about that.
This time. How do I turn it off?
I'll turn it off in a
You
second.
press it again.
How about you just like don't fall through the boat?
Before Jade traps you into it.
I'm turning it off right now, so make sure you're not in it, otherwise you'll be trapped in it.
You'll still be able to do like your weapon melee, but not the fist fighting.
Alright, guys, get your kits and get ready to head out.
How many kids?
Roger.
By the way, Viper, can you show me how to do that radio thing we were talking about?
Yep.
Does anybody have food?
No, I want food as well. Can I have some of yours, Minna?
I don't have any food. That's why I'm asking.
Well, Minna.
Is that a Chinook?
Yes,
No
you're
shit,
getting a
really?
That was mentioned in the
Why
brief.
the fuck do I have 2, 3, 4?
Okay. I'm gonna kill your fucking friends. I want you to know that.
I agree. Why do I have 2, 3?
You're gonna wake up tomorrow and half your fucking barracks are gonna be gone.
I don't see people's fucking name tags and look at them anymore.
Good.
That sounds like a you problem.
Hi, Mister. God, that's worth this necky.
Let's see, medical,
Yeah.
radios.
And mommy's phone too.
Viper.
What do you want?
Am I getting the one for
Thank you platonically.
Are you a team lead?
Well, I'm asking.
Vargas, that's what it's Vargas.
I mean, I thought.
I got a little bit more
Careful, I
left
got
in my
my
food.
notes right here.
You're carrying javelins, I'm carrying a maul.
You already have your people picked out, Vargas.
Oh, we're gonna be running 3-for-3s.
We're gonna be running 3 for free.
No, that's Viper to say, isn't it?
What
Arctic?
to?
1-for-8s require authorization.
Like,
Alright,
Oh, that's right. I will cover that later, though. Thank you.
am I authorized to carry 148?
he
Where's Fornier?
Last rule before everyone leaves. I forgot to cover this. I'll just tell you all since you're right here. I'll tell you all since you're right here. Briefly, just so you guys know. Anyone who missed it yesterday. New rules for 1-for-8s, 117s. The only people who can authorize that are your platoon leader and or squad leader. In this case, that's Viper. Viper decides who gets 1-for-8s and 117s.
Why do I have random people joining my?
Not right now, Harbor. It's basically just coming from platoon and squad leader. But honestly, it should be the right people if it's coming from that. There will not be tickets for this one, but there probably will be for the next one. Just because I just want you guys to be able to build and not have to worry about tickets for this. I don't want you guys to have to stop midway because we ran out of tickets. Yeah, so make sure you guys are not grabbing 1-for-8s, 117s. Make sure you're only grabbing 3-for-3s unless you're explicitly told by Viper that you can grab one of those upgrades. Alright, that's all I have.
Viper, can I grab a 148?
Viper will just tell you. Okay, don't ask. He'll just tell you.
Viper, can I have a 148, please?
Finn, technically,
For now, I don't know why Goat joined it.
Viper, can I
Just
have
grab it.
148?
Just grab
I'm
it.
already
Shut the
carrying
fuck
that.
up.
Technically not.
When did
Viper.
you
Get
get
that frees up some room in my
I
way.
was like, when did
Congratulations.
Oh.
Okay, well,
Vargas
I'm gonna
or
have you
Vargas?
switch to a 249.
There you go.
Okay.
Hey,
Well, at least I have
bud.
a loadout pre-made for that. So
Oh.
yeah.
Did you decide
It's
who was
my
getting a
radio.
fortify to?
Yeah.
Very sad.
Radio is
Security,
Well,
you
I
will
have one
technically
already,
be
but I
marksman
can put it away.
What are you
security.
guys gonna be doing?
Well, I'm always marksman
Yeah,
regardless, but
and then I got
I have
Fornier,
this 556
Oh,
bell.
sure.
which is a good idea.
Oh,
We've
but
got
I have
we got a
all
fully
of
functioning
last
card.
time. Well, okay, well,
That's
I
fair.
take the I don't know.
Yeah, with fucking Barbar.
I'm on a medical ship.
I didn't think of that. Yeah. Which one? Wait, which one do you have?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
Not the.
I just keep my range for.
Where's Jarvis? Jarvis?
Yeah, yeah, I know what you mean.
Jarvis?
Yeah.
Green.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Green.
We're
No,
building.
Fornier, don't get on the floor. The floor is dirty.
I agree. I'm gonna swap to the 249 and be rocking it. So
There.
I might swap to an M4 or an
I'm doing that now, so that's covered.
What are we doing?
No, I'll get an MP7. It doesn't matter.
I don't
I
even
think
know
you
what I
would be
voted
on
for,
my
to
team.
be
I'm
honest.
actually not sure, so actually, you know what?
More radios better, why not?
You know what?
I thought I did. I don't
just
remember.
leave that for now, we'll
You're
see.
gonna make some mistakes.
Yeah, what are we doing? Like, what is happening?
What do you mean? What is
Weird.
happening? We're just doing stuff.
What?
I just got back from the I don't know what's happening.
Do you have any snacks?
Getting
ready.
Covered in snacks, my good man.
Can I meow?
Pet snacks.
No, you cannot meow.
Yes.
No.
You need
cannot.
authorization for meowing.
What the?
Curtis.
You're not my
Curtis,
authorization.
you like my gun?
I know. No,
I am
the sponsor is.
Yeah.
Flashing.
That's pretty good, dude.
Hello,
The
it's me.
sponsor is authorizing.
I say you cannot.
You're not.
Meowing
No.
is controlled.
Yelling at me.
Well, I guess
That's
he's the only one that understands it then.
One does not understand the tism that is occurring.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. Well, here, you know, I'm gonna 3 for 3. You're not gonna hear me or
Oh.
it doesn't matter.
We got the tolls that shot. It's funny looking.
That was better.
Tall
That
Ridge?
was better. That was better.
Yeah, yeah.
Fucking
Look at
better.
my 7.
Garrus.
Yo.
What is happening? I was.
We're
away.
getting ready. I mean, that's all that's happening.
Do I need to grab
Yeah.
something?
I mean, what do you normally get?
Grab your standardized kit and then just line up.
All right.
Hey Jervis, how's
Who-
Jervis?
What the fuck you crossed that line? Don't fucking cross that line.
Oh, I was going circles around you. I didn't know.
You dirty fucking dogs. You'll cross that fucking line.
What are we talking about, you fucking infantryman? You fucking.
You don't cross this line until
You
fucking
grab
get
me.
informed to cross this line.
You dirt
This is
Non-meowing
waiting line.
motherfucker.
You.
Like talking about 343, blah blah blah.
Dirty dogs.
Lots of ammo, he says.
Hey,
Hey,
Trauma Team 343
Curly,
channel
not
3.
Curly, sorry, Viper.
Channel
What
3.
channel?
Viper.
3.
Channel 3, okay.
Viper, whose teams?
I'm gonna grab another
Yeah, for fun. I like the sandbags as an option.
I'm packing heat, Baba.
Viper.
Are we allowed to just plop down sandbags in the field?
I don't.
Huh?
343
I'm not
channel 3.
All right.
That seems like something that's like
Yeah, I already
breaking
got one.
Carry extra ammo.
I just pack it because I take up no space.
When you
And I
get
don't
to
ever use it
Kalmar,
anyway.
there will be some you can load up, but you will not be able to get it.
You know, pressing.
Ignore the pig. Ignore the pig.
Oh, well, fuck you too.
Just so everyone knows, there will be an arsenal at Kalmar as well to supply yourselves with.
Hey, where's the Do we not have the ATAC in here?
I guess if we don't,
This is the slim
the
arsenal
one I
from when we
used
were like
was
moving.
really just, it's old and I didn't get the right one, I guess.
I've
What
got
do
it.
you negative?
Negative, you're on one
You will
343.
be channel 2.
You're covered in snackies, my good man.
This is a stupid helmet. Why do I have a fucking brass helmet on? What the hell am I doing?
No, that was on. That was.
I heard it. My standardized kit.
Do you not have a 148?
I do have a
I hope
148.
this op is
Then you heard it. That was on 148.
See, the last time I was in one of these, I couldn't see anything.
Oh shit.
We did it at nighttime.
Yep.
What is Malcolm doing here? Where's Malcolm? This is the Cool Kids Club.
Exactly, I'm here.
The only other people who can grab 148s by default are the division leads, so that would also be Architect, Vargas, and whoever's going to end up flying this day.
Division leads. Then why am I
And-
still
and-
part of crowd?
Huh?
You don't even have the card, do you?
He doesn't have the cookie card.
He doesn't have the green card.
I'm not supposed to
I don't have a
have
green card.
The scope sucks.
He
I don't
doesn't.
have a
No,
green card.
he doesn't have a cookie card.
I don't have a green card.
No, you need a cookie card to be with us.
I have a cookie card.
No, you don't.
I got me and
You
Jarvis
don't lie to us. You don't. No.
Honestly, I run standardized. Do you run traces or standardized?
I'm running M200.
Oh no, two M429
Oh
people
wait,
are
these are
talking.
blanks. The M200s are blanks. I've always changed it.
It's blanks. What?
What the fuck are you carrying blank?
Also.
What's up?
There you go.
Oh, yes, hi. I'm being added.
Oh yeah, I should
radio to share.
That's a decent move.
What does that do?
It means that people can go up and touch them. That being said,
You can
Intel,
ace
make
interact.
sure
So.
that if you're not already a part of my fucking team, you're a part of my team. I see you're good. Alright, you're good. Never mind. What else do we have here? God, my fucking train of thought's gone.
Was it taken by Red and his fast hands?
It was taken because I
Yeah,
hit with the
Red,
helicopter and you guys are obnoxiously fucking
Red,
loud.
you might be a good lesbian.
I was like, we're on the back off right now. Back off stopping.
Like I can hear y'all from the fucking arsenal.
How do you think I felt with him being back there? Yeah. Hey, if you want to talk to us when the helicopter's going,
take that as
text
a
the
compliment.
intercom. Like half of us are connected to it right now.
I'm not doing that.
I guess we can't hear you.
That sucks for you guys.
Not really.
I'm gonna go ahead and mark the LZ we have decided on for our initial landing. That being said, this might end up changing. If it does change, I'll let fucking Ren know. But that's not important for y'all. Just so you guys are aware, we're going to run this as 2 people that already have fortified tools are going to be moving with Vargas, along with Jarvis is actually going to stay with us with a fortified tool in case I need him on the spot for something. Everybody who's in my team, are going to be running fucking security the entire time, unless we are needed somewhere else. Of course, medical will be doing their usual thing of CCP and keeping us alive, and we're gonna just run with that for a while. I'll probably try and keep the teams relatively dynamic instead of very set in stone today, just due to the nature of today's op. So at any given moment, Malcolm may just randomly give in 1 or 2 guys by me, which case he'll have control of those 2, and they will be doing missions or things like that for me. Mr. fucking Frost, right? Yeah,
Huh?
Frost. Throw your extra 148 in the helicopter. I'm taking it from you.
I don't have a 148.
Who the fuck was it? Who the fuck had it? It was fucking Cronus. Why did I say Frost? What's wrong with me? Yeah, my brain's just like all over the place right now. Cause I'm trying to do like 90 things before fucking op started.
Oh, I have one as well. I don't need it.
Yeah, you don't need that.
It's in the helicopter.
You can start this.
Yeah, it is in the helicopter. Give me 1 moment.
Follow. 6 rounds. AT. 50-meter spread. Requires to follow. Break.
Final check over 117. I'll lead leadership in nodal positions. Radio check.
Nodal positions. How
Signal
dare
one,
you?
we read
How
you loud
dare
and
you
clear.
speak to us like we're peasants?
That list would be really good.
Or peasant. Ooh, I wonder what Fraley's got I wonder if Fraley's got something cool planned.
Yeah, it's
Hey, firm,
AIDS.
Rescind one would advise.
Red.
Oh.
I enjoy the view.
Thank you. Oh, there's a hole in the floor.
Just jerking off.
Yeah, I'm glad there's a hole in the floor. 'Cause this could be awkward.
Oh, that's awesome.
You're just jerking into the hole.
Cool. Anything else I'm forgetting to fucking mention? I feel like I'm forgetting something here.
Yeah, I think
Yeah, you're all proud of us, and you enjoy every single one of us.
Definitely not that.
That's a damn lie.
Well, pitter patter, let's get at her.
Are we ready to go?
Fuck
I think that's it for now. Let's get her moving. Let's just get her moving. Mr. Harbor, go ahead and let fucking Jay know we're moving.
Screw you,
He's
bud.
in the helicopter. You're being extra.
He told me to tell him over the radio.
Moving out. You were
He
kind of
specifically
special,
told me
Viper.
that
Leave him
over the
alone.
radio.
Jesus, what is
Stop being so fucking angry, dude.
Leave him alone, Viper.
I'm also playing my music, and you can fuck yourself.
Alright, everyone.
Let's go.
Look out the windows. See what Fraley's got in store.
Dude, I've already muted fucking Red.
No, I like this music.
Hey, Conway's running from a fucking medical target. Hey, we're flying on the window. Hey, this is, I want to stay away from New Benio and the fucking FOV, man. Hold on, I'll switch it to this. Hey, you're flying straight for an A zone. All left. Wonderful. Dog. Better diagnosis on that dog when you actually It's kind of hard to it's kind of hard to wait, not even. You ready? Hey, man, you're kind of fucking close to the FOV, man.
If we all die,
Shit, pushing it on the Toya. Get ready on the minigun, please. Prepare to shoot down the missiles.
why do I have to get ready on the right side? What's on the right side?
Triple A.
Oh, I'll take him down. Take him down.
You probably should have already been running. I see a missile coming, I'm jumping. Yeah, we are probably gonna hit the field off.
I'm gonna go down.
We may survive. We may survive. There's also only 4 jet backings.
We're flying low enough to the ground that it won't matter. They won't detect us as low.
I'll just deploy the phosphorus.
And we are inbound to the LG.
Not really. We're actually pretty much at island phosphorus. Just lands. Yeah.
Get ready to land.
This is the correct island. But it's slightly wrong spot. This is all the same island.
This is the correct island.
This is all the same island.
It'd be real funny right now.
And
Alright, everyone, get ready to go out.
Warning,
fuel pressure critical.
No, I'm not. I can't fucking run. Give me a fucking moment. Give me a moment. Meta, I 1 moment. Let's fucking go. I still can't hear you over that. There you go. You were saying?
EACA and TXA saved your butt.
Cool. Alright.
You're welcome. Red.
He's gone. He's dead. Yeah. Ren has been booted from being fired. Leave it alone for now. He's going.
Hey, Frost.
Hey, Joe.
You're with us now.
Channel 2.
Where you with
Channel
us
2.
now?
Frost.
Green team.
I just wanted to
2 as well, yeah. Why not? Because why not?
Frost, don't forget your backpack.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, copy. Yeah, copy that.
For you. I know. I have your backpack.
Oh, can you just leave it for now?
Yeah, I'll leave
Give me
it
the
right
backpack.
behind you.
Thank you.
No, we're about to leave, so.
Oh, we're getting ready to go.
It's
We're
flying.
taking charge.
It's flying.
Alright, Frost, can have it now.
Nice. It's a bag of
Have
just
fun, Frost.
ammo.
The bag of fun.
Oh, why am I slow with it now? Uh-oh.
He's got too many dots on his map.
He's got too many dots.
Oh,
There
there goes the heli.
Probably.
Did it just explode?
Not our fucking issue. We don't give a shit.
God fucking damn it.
Alright, so,
How many?
real quick, everyone who is not currently assigned fucking to a thing, sit your fucking 353 channel 1, make sure you're on that. I'm gonna be on that. I'll be
so we're not
directed.
all blasted at
That's
once.
for now, alright?
I'm pretty sure my team is
Why
moving.
don't you have 343? Oh, you're Harbor. You're fine. You're fine.
Oh wait,
You're not on 148.
Malcolm, I think our boys are moving.
Okay, you're fine then.
Are we?
Going so slow, people. Are we moving?
Didn't realize we were moving.
We got
Coming.
told when leading the push.
Never heard that we were leaving right now.
Yeah, I didn't know it was right now. Let's just sit right
Well,
here.
literally, Viper said, "Hey, you, Brody, you, Jarvis, and Frost are gonna be pushing up towards
Yeah,
their
gonna
fucking
be.
objective."
Gonna be.
Alright, well, are we going now? Or...
I guess so.
Yep.
They're moving. I heard on the radio.
I had to leave the backpack because I couldn't run with it. We are approximately 20 minutes into deployment.
What radio are you on? What the fuck?
Huh?
What did you just radio?
I'm on channel 2 and 3, mate. I'm dual CP.
On what?
I'm a CL, so I'm connected to fucking medical right now.
Let's pick up the pace. Let's get fucking moving.
Alright. Well, maybe he shouldn't be fucking running right behind us.
They were. Where exactly are we
Malcolm,
going?
stop moving in front of me! What the fuck are you... Where are we going?
I don't know. Where exactly are we going?
Because I'm trying to, like, keep a good formation here, and then Malcolm just runs right next to
I'm the
me.
only one who fucking understands what the fucking objective is.
No. I was trying to fucking move right next to you, right? In a formation, and Malcolm's running in front of me.
I know you're in a fucking formation.
Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to, but we're just bobbing and weaving, so...
Let's just step on it.
You swimming across the river?
I think we can go around, really. Oh, we gotta go a while way around, so we'll just swim across.
Honestly, this might be shallow, right here.
Maybe.
Yeah, there's a little, maybe a shallow spot here.
Shit, we'll check it out. Yeah, that's pretty shallow. We'll go through it.
Phew.
Roger.
We're gonna wait for them to cross when we're done.
It's very shallow, so we don't really need to wait.
We're digging? Okay.
That's Viper's team. That's Viper. Yeah, that's true.
We do have a radar station up there.
That's what we're waiting for. That's what we're waiting for. Like That's legitimately what it is. They're up at the top of the hill, it looks like. Roach. Let's move. Go. There's gonna be enemies here, is there? You think?
Maybe.
Possible.
Put up, there's a hole down here.
Yep. See if you can get eyes or anything. Anything?
Nothing I can see visually.
Okay.
Push through.
Yep. Covering.
I'm through.
Frost, cover me.
Covering.
What's up, boys?
Hey.
Moving.
Space out, space out.
How you looking, Frost?
Pretty good. Alright, cover. Make an entry.
Alright, cool.
That's a little extra. I'm just gonna hop the wall.
I'll link your video in mine so that.
That's clear.
We haven't cleared any buildings.
And we'll get clear.
Cover the. Yeah, I'm gonna go with you.
Second clear. Third clear.
Oh, the little dodges.
Yeah, honestly. Alright. Ready?
Yep. Clear front.
Oh, hi Harbour. Yeah, hi. Almost fucking lit you up.
Like this is a prime enemy FOB spot, so.
This one.
Hey boys, meet me at the front entrance.
Taking the barracks thing over here.
Copy.
On you.
Yep. Alright, we're gonna use this. You said to go to the front entrance and just like, I don't know, get eyes
We
on
could go to that hill and scout.
perhaps. Yeah, he said go on the hill, but I don't know if that entrance actually is what he said. Yeah.
Pretty good eyes on the road here.
I got eyes, yeah, real guys on the road. Yeah, that's right. All the way down there, all the way down to, we can see one of the crossways that I have by, where is that? That's the, you can see pretty much to, where the fuck am I looking anyway? You can see like one of the crossings.
Here.
I don't know which one
We
that
can
is.
see up to hill 13, the small little hill over there. Actually, we can see into the village. Never mind, we can see all
there's
the way.
village. I can see the village, yeah. Hill 13, where's that?
We can see
Oh, the
any
gas
vehicles
station?
coming up.
The gas station? Yeah. Yeah, I see what you mean. See, the crossing I see is the one that's like
What?
kind of... What? This is
No,
pretty
I'm not
fucking
hearing
good
anything.
eyes.
I thought I heard a vehicle. No, it was just the neighbors.
Yeah, I thought I heard vehicles as well, but it was my imagination.
Yeah, hence why I said quiet.
Hey,
because it's
I think we
listen.
got a fob. Yeah, I'm seeing some sort of camo netting out on hill.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, hill 22, I think that is.
Where were you guys saying? 26, I'll say.
26. Where are you guys looking at me bearing exactly?
Bearing like 4-5.
Distance.
Distance 470 meters.
Where the fuck?
470 meters at 45.
Is it next to the little village there, the little huts?
No, it's on top
It's
of
on
the
top of
hill.
the hill.
Oh, I see. I see what you're talking about. It's a small outpost, it seems, Viper.
Yeah, that's what we were saying. Is there's a little camo net over there?
Yeah, I call it a small outpost.
All right, let's
not
see.
fob.
Let's start actually looking at this properly so we can get more
Here,
time
you
positions.
see Viper bearing about
so you're aware of this, the
4-3.
area was clear.
Here. Viper bearing about 4-3 from my position. There is a little camo net.
Jarvis, you want to check out the
Anything in
satellite
there?
dish behind us?
We can't see anything in there because it's.
Okay. We'll just keep eyes out.
Alright.
Go ahead and hunker down right here for now.
Can I get a bearing on that real quick so I can give command that information?
43 from my
Here.
position.
43, yes sir.
43.
Yeah, Malcolm, I'm gonna want you guys as Mr. Green Boys to start hunkering down right here for now.
I've got us. What would you call it? Just like an ambush position?
I
call it just like
heavy.
I mean, well, it's a HESCO tower, to be clear. I know what
I'm
it
gonna
is.
call it an outpost. I'm gonna call it a
No, too small.
500 meters
Just
out
stop.
the marker. Pause.
Yeah, you can do big ones.
Let me get my map tools up here.
I need
Dig the
one
really
with.
big ones.
Yeah, I was gonna say might need one with some more hit points to it.
Hold comms, hold comms.
Soviet said hold.
Looks like still 26.
Hey, hold comms, hold comms.
What you looking at?
I don't know if it was someone's mic, but I heard like the boom of like artillery or mortar.
Nope.
From northeast.
Yeah, I doubt it.
Yeah, I'm
Man, you're fucking
just
off.
jumping, but good.
Look at those gaggle of fucks.
Dude, I'm so out of my element with this. I hate fucking base building.
I like base building.
Viper, you want us to hold position here or go back and...
For now, we're gonna
reinforce?
wait here until I decide where the fuck I'm gonna put us, because this is like the only actual good view that isn't on the other side of the bridge.
Alright, well, if that's the case, I'm gonna start fortifying our rear.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I'm doing right now. Don't worry about this spot. Go some.
I
Soviet,
actually want
please
trenches on the
stop.
other side first. I want trenches east side first. East side first.
Okay.
Oh, you got one,
I'm
Jarvis?
removing it.
Okay.
There you go.
Thank you.
All
I'm
right, I
gonna
want
go
all you
for a
boys to
long
hang
one
out right
about
here for now. You're gonna be
waist
under
high.
Malcolm. All right. I'll be right back.
Can I get an extra pair of hands over here?
Yeah, same here.
To help me on the east side as well.
Bill, I see you doing. Building a little recon position kind of up front here.
That might be waist high. It's not letting me. Yeah, it's too high.
How many fucking
Is that good for you?
trenches?
Yeah, that's good for me.
Okay.
What the hell's going on up here?
Damn, look at this wall. It's a fucking wall.
Waist high wall.
It's more than a waist high.
Yeah, it's slightly.
What that boy digging?
I can't.
Fucking unparalleled. Holy shit. Set up like yeah.
They do have a pretty good approach on our sides.
like a good place for my mast. Where's Viper?
Well, Harbor, please don't put your mast right on our position.
I hate this.
It's invisible from any distance. I tell you what.
Is it like legit invisible or?
I mean, it's like the size of Wash's penis, so it's pretty small.
It's a bit exposed, of course.
Okay.
It's okay. I'll put it somewhere else.
I mean, Harbor. There's a pretty good hill right over there, where we came from. You can put it back there. Yeah.
That's a little out. The reason I wanted it here was because it's got direct defense.
Yeah,
We don't
fair
really
enough.
want to lose our comms as command.
Yeah, then honestly, I'd say we can put it here. That helicopter is ours, right?
Alright, hold on. I'm talking over the radio. Sorry, what?
Wait, I just wanted you to Yeah, I got you a little bit. Right now, just prioritizing the actual.
What's up, Frost?
Helicopter is ours, right? Yeah, it is. Okay.
Yes.
Check. Check.
A friendly helo in the AO, just so everyone knows.
I see him. There he is. Jarvis, no!
I'm just gonna give him a scare.
Is that a hind?
Is that a hind? I got my fucking
Well, I'm gonna go and walk away now.
How does everyone know that? That was an HPG quote.
Because we all quoted it as well.
Oh, that's right. Everyone that came from HPG quoted it. That's right.
Yeah.
So y'all saw it.
It's now a Brav G special.
It's what?
Brav G special.
Okay.
Yeah, because HPG fucking died.
Yeah. HPG's actually dead.
At least.
Or sorry, it's on the back burner.
It's sleeping in Washington.
Oh, Jarvis. Yo.
Hey, affirmative.
Take this. You're gonna be my backup. Take it.
Okay. North Star has intercepted radio comms. It appears that they know we're here.
That's not surprising.
Yeah, it's not surprising.
What's up? I can barely hear you. Sorry, the helicopter's really fucking loud.
I can cover you for a second if you want to look at the end that's the fucking retards moving.
Okay.
What's going on, Jarvis? Covering Frost. Look for the retards.
One mortar, one drone. That's all it would take.
What are you guys looking at?
One mortar, one drone. Or, argumentatively, a grenade.
Oh no, not even that. Look on the other side of this fucking hill. Look
What are
at
you
the
guys
ant
talking
nest
about?
that they're building.
What are you guys talking about? Where? What? That's so big. Where? What?
The ant nest that they're fucking building on the other side of this hill.
Fuck you, man.
What I was doing?
Yeah, it's called an ant. You're anting right now.
Yeah.
They are literally becoming
Hitting
mole
the gritty.
people.
Hitting the gritty.
Who's our queen over here? Who's the queen? We got the safest position here, and we got fucking tiny little spots.
We never really looked over here. 1 second.
I can't see that. That's a you thing.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. Yeah, it's a direct call. Yeah, that's why it's fucking weird for Connor.
Dude, I'm so about to pass out.
As much as like I would have liked hotel's just too close to the water.
Yeah, we would have been fucking bombarded. I know Jay wouldn't make it impossible to take an objective, but at the same time, boats. I wanted to go hotel, right? Yeah, hotel.
Yeah, I believe it's hotel.
Just for the fact that it's probably gonna be more action. I guess we're gonna do it either way. This place is probably more defendable, but
yeah. Meow meow. Who's observing that fucking lookout position? That's you? Okay.
I'm not seeing any movement, but it's about 500 meters out. I'm
Yeah, copy.
Oh, did you fucking install it?
I'm gonna keep my binos on it. If I find contact, I'll announce it.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think there's gonna be anybody at that little camo net area until we start getting bombarded, and then there's gonna be a spotter there.
Yeah, that or a mortar.
Yeah.
Like that's like that's an ideal mortar position right there. Like 400 meters out. But you don't even need really a spotter.
Don't need a spotter if you got eyes on.
Yeah.
So that road there from this position's 460 meters out, range for 500. You should be able to hit shit.
That road right there, all the way up to the end.
No, where that little bunker is, that road is about 400.
Over there, yeah.
It's 443, range to 500.
I am not ranging with this gun.
I'm talking about like for AT.
Oh yeah.
Well, I'll be honest. I'm not shooting off AT on objects that are like 500 meters out when we don't have a guaranteed resupply.
Yeah, but hey, definitely want to keep an eye on that road in front of you, Malcolm, because that is definitely one issue we might run into. What? Armor coming down that road, hauling it. The east road.
Yeah, that's their only path. We're tracking to watch it.
I'm gonna be real. Probably set up an AA position up here.
It's just pretty exposed. It's kind of a problem.
Okay, Malcolm, don't walk in front of me because I almost fucking panicked.
Why?
Because my line of sight got disappeared and I could have missed something.
For a brief moment, okay.
I'm watching mostly north to east.
Where's Goat? Goat? Oh, I see. You were the one watching it. I feel bad.
Yeah, you told me to watch it.
Yeah, I was wondering if Zoe already was. Zoe's just watching forever.
Cronus is running away.
Have you seen anything whatsoever?
Cronus has done a tactical retreat. He's a coward.
Cronus, you coward! We've executed
You have shamed your family, Cronus, for the last time.
Right, who's
Hey,
watching
Architect?
east?
Can you let Cronus know that he's a coward and he shamed his family?
Malcolm, go back to watching east, please.
I'll consider it. But could you not get like mortared? Well, no, we have actual like we actually have like little cage sections.
Hey, gaggle fucks.
Suck my cock.
Fucktards. Hey, and I got a job for you actually. You specifically. Soviet Cronus. You guys are gonna go. You guys are gonna go with Jarvis to the research base and kind of poke around there, see what you can find.
Hey, Firm.
Copy.
Jarvis, you have the one for it. You're in charge for now.
Copy.
Cronus, you know.
Soviet, Cronus, blue team.
Yeah, I'll sit up here with fucking y'all.
You authorized Jarvis for 148?
Yeah, I gave him one. I gave him my spare.
Okay.
The two that were in the helicopter. Well, yeah.
One was Red's because he's
Yeah, he's with the builders right now.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, someone wasn't paying. Oh, I guess you were kind of when I explained it. Yeah, more or less how we're doing this is we're gonna have we're split into 3 elements in all reality. The ground element, which is what you're a part of right now, under me. Which I had the extra radio on me and you having a radio. And then there's the building team, which is fucking Red, Vargas, and someone else led by Vargas, and then there's medical.
Okay, that's okay.
Yeah. So we're doing all the menial, stupid tasks while we wait around, and they're doing the building and medical.
Cool stuff.
Yeah, for now, just keep security up.
Yeah, these trenches are a little messy, but...
You know, fuck it.
This long trench, was Cronus...
No, that's a good one. I like that.
Why is that?
So here's the thing, right? What if we're... No. Like, here's the thing. Like, what if we're chilling right here, right? And we start getting shot from that side? Trench. Or what if we start getting mortared? Or what if we start getting mortared and a mortar lands right there? Trench.
But the problem is...
It's not a problem.
Oh, no. There is... You can go around it if you really want to to. But, like, the problem is, to me, is, like...
And? If you're getting shot at this side, why would you want to cross over? Well then, just shoot that way. Why would you need to move?
Also,
finish their little expedition, they'll come back.
Viper,
back under
I'm
you.
giving him say over you.
Okay.
Because you're on the western side.
Okay, that's fine.
This is his area.
What if I cross the other side of the trench?
Then it's my area.
What if I cross that out there?
Then that's your area.
Oh, okay, I see you. I see you. What if I demolished all your trenches?
Then
Wouldn't
I'm
that mean
going
that
to slap you.
Well, you know what I think? Bitch.
That's a very delayed slap.
You know, fuck it. Yeah. Oh, they're not looking at me. Look at me, yours. Break somebody's fucking leg.
Keep watching east.
1 minute, look at me. Ah, you bitch. Send it. Hey, firm. I'd say look around just a little bit more. If you can't find anything, just run it back. I just wanted you to check it out. Maybe there might be something, you know. Just jamming out, baby. We're so back.
What do you have, Viper? You're off yesterday. I have a video that will be done here in... Well, I can't give you a time frame. It's at 90%.
So long. Yeah, they take so long to go up. I gave up trying to upload my shit, dude. I just can't. I have a lot of a couple videos though, but I just can't upload them because they're so fucking annoying to upload. And every time I do it, YouTube likes to kill myself.
Yeah.
So I just give up. Shit, Hein, what? Northeast going southeast. Or straight south. No, it's not. Unless it's coming for us, leave it alone. I'd rather not draw it to us. It might be. But it's also really fucking far. It's fine. It's because there's so many. It's because there's so many fucking trees. You can't find a place to land. Yeah, it's landing. No, it's landing. It's so far away. I'm not too worried. Just keep eyes out that way. Jarvis, I advise you quickly wrap up and bring it back in. We do believe that Hind is landing and might deploy some troops soon.
Just a heads up, I do have anti-air, so if you need it, let me know.
Hey, firm. Can you mark that for all about or is it? Oh, it's heavy. You ready? Hey, firm.
Who's aiming their rocket launcher?
No, the other team just said. The other team just said they landed at FOB ID. The other team said landed at FOB ID. I mean, yeah, the other team has direct eyes on it, so that's what they said. Hey, firm. Oh, so you're aware I don't have 117 on me right now. I'm waiting for more combat and oriented load. The reason is because I get a fucking headache listening to that long range so much. Yeah, that's why we implemented the rules of 148. We're no more like chatter. The fuck was that? much longer these fucking assholes gonna fucking crawl around there for now? Alright, Malcolm. I'm gonna go check on the building shit. If you need any more guys up here, call me.
so it said U.S. Army. Apparently all of them say that. So we'll trust it. Yeah, apparently. So like, yeah, it didn't look armed though. I let him know it didn't look armed. So.
At some point, I'm just gonna start talking to myself. I'm gonna go insane.
I don't see a bullet over there.
Repeat last?
Are you bored over there?
I'm only talking to myself a little bit.
Well, that's a good sign.
Yeah.
Have you? Oh yeah, you didn't see the helo come in, did you?
I heard it pass, so I turned around and saw a little bird fly by.
Yeah, we had eyes on it. Did you see where it went?
Negative, I wasn't paying attention to it. I was oh shit. Are we free to engage?
Unsure.
You got eyes on it? Because I do.
Yeah, it's armed. I don't have eyes, but I do hear it.
Close to the coast on the hill.
Roger that.
Between the two mangrove trees right now.
Roger, you got eyes?
Yes, I got eyes. Hello.
You are free to engage.
You're doing good. Your mic, by the way, I can tell.
Yeah.
Jarvis, if your voice can get eyes on where that is, so you're also free to engage. Don't go for it.
You know, Frost, I don't know if I ever told you before, but I think you're a pretty cool guy.
Yeah.
I see him.
I got one. Oh, yeah, there's one more. There should be one more. Oh, that guy got back up. 1 second. Oh shit, your guy got back up.
Mortars, move.
They broke my leg.
We don't know that. That's not confirmed.
Sounds like there's a fight going on over there.
They sound really fucking far.
He said that we are cleared to do whatever we need to take out the mortars if that's the case.
Good fucking lord, the scope sway is so goddamn bad.
Hey, we got a,
Get eyes on that boat in the west. There's apparently a boat in the west somewhere.
That boat is definitely armed. I don't have anything I can do about it.
We don't have a way to deal with that.
Can somebody shoot this guy? I have way too much sway going on. I have like fucking 85% of my screen that is just sitting. He's over on top of the hill between the two mangrove trees. Or to the left of the mangrove trees.
Give me a bearing. Give me a bearing.
Bearing, let me get my fucking ATAC out. Bearing 0. Alright, get down. Boat's shooting at us. What? That's the third. we able to change out the pilot? I need a cookie. I would give you a cookie if you were around, but like I just bought these. Yeah. Do you have painkillers or anything? Because I don't think we have them in the arsenal, right? Oh, never mind. I've got no more pain. Yeah, I've no longer got pain. The scope sway on this thing is ridiculous. I don't know what it is. Yeah.
Well, you should probably go down there. Frost, switch out.
What?
Frost, switch out with goat.
Okay. Hello.
Go down and get blood. Go and get blood.
Trying to find something I just dropped on the floor, okay?
Your backpack? Or no, that's your back.
Mount bandage.
God damn it, I'm stuck. Vic moving out there. I think that's civilian though.
CV on the road. CV on the road.
Gio?
What was that? What was that? What was that? What was that? Where?
They're shooting from down by the river. hit him.
I've returned. Malcolm, boot your stitches.
Goda's down there as well.
Okay. How about our injuries?
I just still like in an arm.
Are they other mediums? Yeah,
I gotta patch up.
Nope.
I have some ECA.
Get stitches. And prepared. Oh, you don't. Let him give you ECA.
I'm patching my chest real quick, and then I'll give you some.
Is there goats down there?
No, Goda's down getting medical.
Oh, down.
He needed blood.
Medical.
He actually had lost a large amount of blood at this
okay.
point.
That's fair.
Alright. You're buddy. The guy on the hill, I only shot him like once or twice, so he might still be up.
Probably.
We'll appreciate it.
I don't know if we
I
can
gotta
GL
push
again.
some ECA myself.
He probably was shot by Goad before as well. So he was
That's
complaining
possible.
about a guy who kept getting. Is Goad?
Unsure.
He was complaining about a guy who kept getting up.
No, the guy that he was complaining about getting up was the guy out by the bush, I think. So.
Did that boat ever get dealt with?
No.
No. Cool. That's a negative on the boat got dealt with.
Close.
Where?
South from the northeast side.
Oh shit, reloading?
I see him.
He's real close.
He's dead.
I told you he was fucking southeast. I knew it.
I've said northeast. I'm not on the west side. Yeah, he's
gotta make sure.
He's dead as fuck. He's dead. He's so dead. He's pointing the middle finger at me.
What do you mean?
What I look?
Rocket!
Little bird shooting rockets at us long range.
Alright. Watch my back blast. Walking.
Good shit, I think.
Yeah, it's going down. They're gonna fight it, but it's going down. Why did we use 3 on that? It was already going down. One second, I can't hear you over the explosions. Yeah. You need another? Yeah, gotcha.
I heard the rockets as it was running good to make sure. I'm gonna go check on that guy again.
Okay, reload, good.
Whoever said he was getting flipped off by a dead body, he's crazy.
I'll flip
Huh?
you off.
Hi.
What did
Bye.
Viper say?
Whoever said that dead body was flipping him off when he went down to check it.
Did he have any GLs on him? Just realized I could probably grab those.
Would you like GL rounds or something?
Yeah, I mean, more the
I
merrier.
didn't check.
I'm just casually eating some noodles.
Go check his phone.
Oh, I forgot the speed loader doesn't work with these damn mags.
Chinese food is amazing.
Say again?
Oh. Chinese food is amazing.
Yep.
Ross, I
Yep.
have good news. He had the GL.
Great. I'm gonna go grab those.
Oh, okay. Okay. I know you're going down there. You fucking said it.
I said it, Malcolm. I said it.
Say knock on wood. Say knock on wood. Say knock on wood.
don't,
Knock on
I'll
wood.
roll wood.
Knock on wood.
And if I don't, that's a fucking APC.
That is an APC, correct?
I'm scared. Oh hell no. Malcolm, you're gonna die.
That sucked.
Oh, Ross, did we lose you too?
Yeah.
Fuck. Okay, that's good. That's good. Nobody realized you were dead, by the way.
That's interesting.
They realized Soviet was dead though. So yeah.
Well, because I was lined up, about to fire, next thing you know, black.
I fired my rocket. I think I missed though. I was
Right.
I was getting paid for a bit there. Oh no. No.
What the actual fuck? I get shot. I get a few, mind you, light caliber weapons hit my fucking chopper, and then yeah, no, I like light shots hit it, and then I pulled back. Okay, what exactly? No idea. I'm there, right, and I'm hovering on the western side of the island. Some smaller caliber weapon starts hitting me, and I'm like, oh shit, I should pull back. And then I immediately, as soon as I'm trying to, mind you, fly away at at very fast speeds, I get immediately just fucking domed and explode.
Ah yes, we love
Is that a BMP or some shit?
There was a
There is a
BMP.
vehicle out there that might have been shooting at you.
There was a
In a
BRDM.
situation like that, you've got a couple calls you can make. You can either try and get into immediate cover, as in bring that thing down below terrain wherever you're getting shot from, you're not exposed. Or you can do your best to try and fly out of there if you think you can. You might even have to eject the cargo you've got if it's gonna be impossible to hold onto it safely. In a situation like that, hard to really win, but it'll still count as a destruction of helicopter.
Yeah,
I wasn't
no,
sure
I
if
was.
that was the BRDM that shot you down.
I'm not gonna lie.
There was a BRDM.
Yeah,
I
I
was
was
fucked in that regard. I'm gonna be honest. It's my fault for not immediately leaving as soon as I started taking fire. I notified I was staying in the western area. I feel like my only problem with that is somebody should have notified me that it was something that could possibly have taken me out besides just, hey, there's some people here.
We were busy managing candle, and I was the one with the 148, and I was down. Jarvis had a 148, but wasn't. I don't know if he was on the right channel or something. I don't know.
Loki, it's clear I don't think my abilities are good enough yet, and I'm kind of considering asking if he can get somebody else to do it. Not that I don't want to, I want to, and I've been doing a decent job getting
to
supplies.
do it today.
I call him up.
He is a pilot.
My thing is just, it's like, talking with Malcolm, questioning if Goad possibly wants to take over, because clearly I need to learn stuff. I'm not trying to sacrifice, $20,000 worth of helicopters.
So,
or is he worse than me
somehow? If you want to swap out pilot,
Viper
at this point, just fly your guys in, land that thing somewhere safe, and go talk to Viper and have someone switch out and grab the kit. Or, actually, before you do that... Yeah, actually, no, that's how we're going to do it, yeah. That or he responds and comes back and gets it from here, but you can do that or chat or something like that if you want to, or use the radio to talk to them. Basically just coordinate it, make it happen somehow. I'm not going to be teleporting people. Good luck.
Low-key, that's not fun.
I agree.
Fly me to the moon. Let me sing among the stars.
I got fucking Dream Suite in C major stuck in my head.
Ooh, I don't know that one.
You know that one meme of that soldier, the PTSD one?
Yeah.
It's the one that plays during that.
I don't think I've ever heard music with it.
Oh, there's a lot of there's music with it.
Reaper 2-2,
I think originally I had music.
At 190.
But it's a good song.
Gotcha.
General, are you going to be trying to go back in and pick up a crate and then drop you guys off?
That's fine. I don't know if they're getting engaged much there, so...
I guess we can give them a little bit of support by fire while we're flying in too, huh?
This is true, we can.
Somebody, make sure. People in the guns.
Yeah, miniguns, fuck yeah.
That ain't much, but it's something.
What caliber are miniguns doing? I don't know.
7.6. Fucking BMPs or what the fuck?
I have laser.
Wait, what do you mean lasers?
Hold self-interact with the ace.
That's actually weapon attachment?
No, self-interact with ace. You get toggle lasers.
Oh, I see.
And I got a spotlight.
However, when I'm in self-interact, it like freezes my game, so I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah, dude, that's crazy. Sentinel 1, this is Eagle 1, how copy?
Wonder if we can get a good angle in case we need to shoot things. Oh no, this is Calmer, isn't it?
Yeah, this is Calamar.
Yeah, this is friendly territory.
I'm still gonna shoot things.
Oh god.
Don't. As the acting pilot, you are not doing shit on my helicopter until I tell you to.
Okay, what if there's a BRDM and you are knocked unconscious by its GL?
In which case, I will advise you to fire back.
But you're unconscious.
I'm not dead yet.
But I said
may be damaged. I wouldn't worry about it. The problem with it is I was pulling another crate and it like touched it as it was moving and then it got slingshotted. So I think it might have gone normal. I'm not as really.
At 190.
North Star, this is Eagle 1. How copy? North Star is Eagle 1. How copy? North Star, be advised, currently being transported may have been armored earlier and looks to have taken damage. Should be fine. How copy?
Better diagnosis on that though when you actually feel.
Be advised, may possibly be damaged or positioned with North Star. If it does appear to be damaged, contents had gone armored previously. Copy, going out. Yeah, no, legit, I was pulling this thing out, right? And when I did, like, this one that we're currently holding, like, got tapped by the crate, and then, like not even,
Caution, maximum speed.
I don't even mean, like, in the sense of, like, it got, like I was swung it to the side, I mean, like, legit, I was, like, shifting the other crate around. This one got tapped, and then, like, shit got blown off. Oh, how far? Like 10, 15 meters, like a good distance where it just was. That's pretty short for an armor. Yeah. It wouldn't, like, that force is not realistically possible to get if it wasn't. Correct. But this is armor. So, I expected it would just, like, went like for the next fucking silence. Sentinel Eagle 1 is AM clear for resupply. Copy. Warning, enemy gunship appears, not gunship, enemy naval vessel appears to be entering water.
Holding fire until giving expressive permission to shoot.
No, you're not doing shit to it.
Exactly, that's why I said holding fire until given expressive permission to shoot. Let me say that a little bit slower for you this time.
No, actually, can you say it slower? I couldn't hear you.
Holding fire until... yeah, you get the point. Soviet, get on the PAX terminal. Or PAX fucking intercom.
I went on PAX.
There you go.
Baron, bombs in 2, bombs in 2. Striker 1.
Oh yeah, Red, fuck you. Dream Sweet Sea Major's been stuck in my head since yesterday. Red, are you moving?
No, why?
What are you doing?
We're waiting till the boat clears out. Dumbass.
Waiting for clear AO. Otherwise I can't drop shit in. I can't drop in you, and I certainly can't drop in this crate.
Did you let them know that?
Yes, they're tracking.
Soviet?
Sentinel 1, Eagle 1 requesting update on current AO.
What's PAX?
The fucking intercom, dumbass.
I'm on the intercom right now with you.
Are you on PAX intercom?
What the fuck is that?
Connect to PAX. Hold Windows. Go to intercom. Go PAX. Hit connect. That allows you to communicate with Soviet. Clear. You can stay connected to crew and to PAX at the same time.
Copy. What is update on AO?
You got 7-2. You got 7-2. With you at the right, join Digger 1-1. Down low.
Heading between the AO.
Why is Ross speaking in a hyper tone?
What?
I just heard it on the radio. We're friendly enough for the last shot from the east.
That's separate radio chatter.
Yes, I know. On the 148. Why is he high pitched? That's what I asked. I don't care
I'm
about
not on
the
a
radio.
148.
I know, but like, why would he be
sarcastic? Right?
It was sarcasm to you. Hey, Red, you know what'd be funny? If I shot your blades.
If you did, then you're paying for it.
And this is communism. We share the money.
So be advised, once Eagle 1 drops off supplies, we'll be landing.
Is that a crater right next to us? So this is a pond. This is a pond, okay.
Get her in the air. Get her in the air. Yeah. What the fuck was that?
Fighting the fucking hover. That's what that was. Oh. Okay, yeah, that maybe wasn't hover. I don't know what's going on. Oh, bye. We're dead. We're so dead. Oh, okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine.
I trust him. I don't trust him, but I trust it. That was good.
I don't trust him, but I trust him. Good to know you have
I wouldn't say that.
You're landing on HESCO barriers.
Dead body mines are down. We're getting shot. We're getting shot.
Are we no longer on top of the hill? Moving to top of the hill, I guess. Malcolm, you coming to the top?
Hey, there's a civilian by that bunker.
Still want to kill myself.
Interesting.
Ground team, get back up to the hill.
So they flanked us. How?
They're coming.
Town, most likely.
No, because they came from like the fucking southwest.
The boat? Well, if that's the
But the
case,
boat's been out there for a long time though. Long
submersible?
before they drop. They don't use submersibles.
Did the boat get dealt with yet?
I don't know. Still out there?
I don't know if we should switch channel to, because like we're
No,
kind
what
of just
I'm
Oh.
thinking
here.
is, okay, there's
I
a
mean,
contract
yeah,
here
we'll switch
for us.
channel
I'm
too.
wondering if
That
we
was our
can
channel.
hard
How?
Okay.
How would they? Look at the map. There's a river in the way.
walked across the river.
There's a river in the way. AI's not that good.
But I'm looking at an area that looks like a land bridge. Contact where?
I said from the southwest. not
I
north.
can barely open my radio, bro. My game freezes. My game fucking.
Is your
stutters
game also
real bad.
now starting to freeze as you open up your ace?
Self interacts, yeah.
Yes, yes. What the fuck? Why?
It's trying.
Hey,
You said it's freezing.
Yeah, self interacts, causing it to lag.
Self-interacting. That's something
Me.
God's doing with the ace.
It's not a me thing.
No,
Well, fuck you then.
it's what God's adding to self-interaction.
Oh yeah.
What did he add? What did he add?
So he needs to shrink it down a little more.
Sko taking over is right.
Hey, yeah, go take over. Start digging these trenches back up, people.
What happened?
Or B&P, I guess it was. That's why we're digging the trenches up, guy. What is going on with him? What? What's up?
I need your AA this drone monitoring us.
Where? Oh, are we... Okay. Why are we using a javelin on a drone? Yeah. Are you getting it, Jarvis?
I'm looking at it now, so I'm just trying to lock onto it.
Okay. Good shit.
Did a helicopter go down? Okay, my question is, did our helicopter go down?
Yes. It is the yellow.
I thought that was the drone I just shot down.
No, that was our.
Drones don't have a cook off, do they?
Well,
We had it
once.
once.
I'm not drones like that once.
No, I saw a payload on it. I'm pretty confident. Fucking hell, I almost just popped a shot at goddamn city.
I swear I hear something very distant.
The only thing I'm hearing is that fucking cook-off.
Say again, Frost?
Only thing I'm hearing is that cook-off.
I hear something just droning in behind it. There's like a very quiet rumble.
We got foot soldiers on the road, 366 at bearing 100. Just moved behind the hill. Yep. They're at 100, bearing 100. Just moved behind the hill. They are 366 meters just behind the hill, rounding the corner. Yes. Okay.
Roughly 250 meters?
About 300 now.
Oh, 300, gosh.
300's high.
Oh, I'm. Sorry, I see.
One of them just got up a little low. Good hit. Yeah, hold up. Yeah, right there where they were is about 265, I guess. Behind the hill is 360.
Yeah, that's the important part. The
Further
fog
out
is
to
the
the road
important part.
behind
The fences on the east side
is
no backfire.
460.
Viper.
I thought you were talking about those guys when you said 300. So first.
Yeah,
shot
right there,
range too far in.
right on the bend is 300. So that's what I was shooting at.
Gotcha.
I'm not sure. I'm probably gonna ask him if he's gonna try to scoop it out, except it's already
We do have a civilian Ural coming through. I'm not sure if that's Was that you?
Hunt IR.
Oh, okay.
I have to get up early on Sunday, Viper. Viper.
Hey,
I gotta get up early on Sunday.
Call north, not front. Call north, not front. Shift north. Shift north.
Keep watching
God damn, why am I getting sucked through? Range support.
No, he's dead.
What's 200? He's back up.
Or not. I'm a liar. He got back up again the second time.
We got a BP, fucking Vic on the hill. Come in front. Down the drive. He's close. Getting close. He's gonna be 380, well, 400 meters. He's just coming in right now. You see him? Behind the hill. We got a second. Got a hostile troop transport. What? Fucking.
Pressure's
Once
good
again,
at
it's
180. They made precious. Alright, go ahead and pause on CPR.
You're about good.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just bandaging the limbs right now.
Hitting left click and it's okay.
I've got the right arm right now.
Chargeable.
Yeah, just stand by.
Come on, why is your left arm fucking not wanting to fucking bandage? How many cuts you got on that?
Since you built one good gun.
He's
If you
good.
just
Okay.
buys out.
Some more
Alright,
CPR.
You need a package
nope,
for
he's
that
good.
one.
On top of that,
We've got 40 beats. I don't know why he's raising. Okay, go ahead and take care of his arm. I'll take care of his head. Hi, man. Stay tight for a second.
What
Hey,
did
Malcolm.
hit me?
My
Excuse
patient's
me.
good,
Everything.
he just requires blood.
I'm applying a splint. Malcolm, don't move.
Yeah, I would like one. That would be nice.
There we go.
Also in pain. Do you have any good pain meds?
Oh yeah, we got
Sadly
pain meds.
not.
What does the doctor recommend?
Fentanyl.
Fuck
I was
yeah!
about to say the same thing.
Alright.
Just kidding,
You can
actually,
remove the
it's ketamine.
tourniquet. I'm gonna stitch his face.
You can remove his tourniquet.
Oh,
now.
okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing already.
Remove the
Perfect.
tourniquet and you should be
Give me
good.
fentanyl. Give me fentanyl.
I don't have
And
any.
He should be good to go.
Hold on.
Give him ketamine. No, I'm kidding.
No, his pulse is way too high. He's getting morphine.
No, I want fentanyl.
Alright,
Not
Frost.
morphine. I can give myself
What
a
does he
morphine.
need? I can
Blood's
do
entering
CPR.
into his system.
He
Okay,
just
you're good
needs
to go now.
blood and to be
You're
watched
cleared.
over. Feta in my system. Oh wait, we can give him a nitro. I
Hey
just
guys,
realized
I'm
that.
back on. I'm back online.
He doesn't seem to be breathing.
Was ist bitte? What?
Oh.
Yeah, he doesn't have a heart rate.
Okay,
Hey,
he doesn't
Fournier,
have a
we're
heart
going
rate.
to the hill. Let's go.
Alright.
Okay, I'm beginning CPR. Pad's not working.
No one else was hurt on the hill.
The pads are reading.
Well, the
a
Viper's
electrical
gone dark on
signal.
comms.
So
Okay, never mind.
I'll start BBM.
Well, he was fine when I was there.
Yep.
It's been a bit since we were up there.
Norsta, this is in the one helicopter.
Once you're done BVM, can you give 2 doses epinephrine?
2 doses. Is that a little much for Arma?
2 doses epinephrine. No, not really.
Really? Okay.
1 dose will usually get your heart rate up to about 100, 110. Second dose will get you to about 150. So the minute heart start, it usually 2 doses will jump you almost like during CPR to about 120 during CPR.
See. Alright, giving up 2 doses of epi. Is that like an actual thing on the field?
No, it doesn't teach you it on the forum. It's something you just pick up as a field medic. So it's a kind of like a little thing, that little thing that goes in the side medic. It's like carbonate. You carbonate and slap someone to wake. Usually it just says you just need to carbonate them. You don't need to reorientate.
I see. Okay.
So it's
I
little
see.
things that they don't say on the forum, but it actually does affect.
Okay, so it's like, okay. So is that like an actual thing practiced?
Oh, it's also done in proper care as well. 2 doses of two doses of
Epinephrine. Okay.
epinephrine at the start of any heart failure. So pure true heart failure is what we have here because he's lost fatal amounts of blood. So his heart stopped moving. He's taking in blood, but his heart's currently not moving, which is the problem. We can't get a read on the system, so our best option, 2 epinephrine pens to actually get whatever there is going, and start pumping for what you can do.
Noted.
Because at least when you're pumping, you're going to be sitting at about 120-ish, which has a better chance of actually kick-starting the heart. It's just that in real life, he'll feel more pain when he wakes up.
Oh, I see. Okay, this is good. This is good. This is good.
Yeah, so he'll feel more pain when he wakes up. And I rather have a patient feel more pain than actually not feel more pain.
I see.
So if you check his heart rate, it should be about 110
Frost.
Yeah.
Could you like GL that truck? Because I don't want to see it.
The
What
truck,
truck?
I can hit it.
No, I just
That
want GL.
truck?
That's all I want.
That truck?
No, not the Maz, not the fucking Maz. It's empty.
I'll still
I want to get rid of it. No.
I can GL it.
300
I
meters.
can GL.
300? Fuck
He's
Dark.
got it.
No,
They've got
Corner,
it.
you're medic.
Listen. 300.
Oh shit.
North. Medic.
I'm suppressing
Okay.
fire.
What the fuck?
Fuck, reloading.
You're gonna be pressing fire.
I gave him some air.
Corner, I'm about to
Setting
give you a pressing fire if you don't.
Alright, give him some, go ahead for CPR. I'm gonna give him
Where are they?
Ethico,
Let's
and then
see.
I'm gonna give him BBM.
Do you guys got eyes?
There's one up in the trees, top of the hill.
I don't see him.
This is gonna be a long.
Sounds like he's doing well.
Yeah, we got one guy over by the burnt out BRDM or whatever the fuck.
9 p.m.
Yeah.
Isn't it like 11 for you right now?
It's 1 a.m. for me.
Oh my god. Why are you here?
Just to suffer.
Yeah.
Every day I suffer my arm, my leg, falling Cronus down by the wayside.
I expect you watch me die, so that was a nice quick response.
Yeah. Alright. Go ahead and pause on the CPR.
So this is why I don't carry grenades. I accidentally press G when I'm trying to check my health.
I can't get rid of this trench because somebody put a fucking barrier on it.
You can remove it.
I can't remove the trench.
No, you can't.
It's okay, just do it. It's my fault.
So I just want to check. What did I hit right here? Did I? Oh, I clipped the fucking. That makes sense.
What happened?
I clipped the fucking barriers we built. Because their hitboxes are bigger than what you can see. I forgot about that.
Alright, we're taking him back for rehab.
Did you rocket yourself?
Let's go
Yeah,
for it.
I held out the fucking AA launcher, and I shot at a helicopter that I could see, and it just blew up right in front of me.
Just in case.
Oh, nice. I'll keep east Frost, you get north.
Sounds good to me.
I'll cover a little more emphasis on south. I'll cover some on south, but you focus north. Try to look at a little east too.
It's northeast-ish.
Yeah, east-ish. I'll be east and south-ish.
Okay. Ooh.
Here we go. This is a good spot right here. Yep.
Praise be the Omnisire.
Do you have Pervitin?
I probably.
Is your vision funny?
I just
No,
woke
he
up,
has-
so everything's
no,
bad.
his mic is
Oh, okay. I see. They gave you pain meds
Why
today.
did they give you guys actual cover? They're so nice.
Yeah, but they also made it so I can't remove this fucking trench.
Oh, they did?
Yeah, you can't remove it.
You do it from the outside?
Nope. Well,
Huh?
probably not.
I can do it right here.
Oh, you can? Nice. Thank you. It was, yeah.
Man, I wish.
I hear some. Hilo? Yeah, that's our Hilo.
I wish there were more opportunities for me that properly lead this, except this is kind of a passive, no defense style op for now.
Which I like those in this game.
I hate them. I want to be aggressive, but you know, it is what it is. I'll live.
It is what it is.
The only thing that's really getting to me is getting shot through trenches.
Did you get shot through a trench?
Yep, that's how I went down.
Bruh.
I'm solved. Nah, it's good. Cool.
I need
I will say, the medics have a quick turnaround time.
Does?
The medics have a quick turnaround time. It's body goes down, takes a minute to get to the medics. Medics have you up and running within 3 minutes. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's great.
Uh-oh. Cronus has been using hacks. Haha. That may.
Oh, the boat. Fuck, okay.
I don't know what's going on with that, yeah.
Yeah, focus west. Malcolm. I can't
What?
see him. Yeah, he got shot at from the
We got, oh, it's a civilian Ural.
I'm focusing east, Sylvia. I'm fucking watching for infantry. I'm not looking west. Oh, rocket.
Mortars. We got a spotter out there somewhere.
Well, they're not spotting us, so hope not. He probably moved the last time he dropped mortars, or numbers. What time that we heard?
Check ridge lines, check inside buildings, look for the spotter.
I'm gonna guess he's somewhere south, cause like that mortar just landed south.
Doesn't mean that that wasn't just an inaccurate mortar.
Well, like he didn't drop it on top of us, so like he would.
That's a ranging mortar for you.
Maybe. I haven't seen anything east. I probably would have seen him if he was east. Okay.
I'm checking very far out, so.
Well, their ranges aren't that far. Are they?
Okay, but like, a spotter works as they exist, they shoot you. Spotter by the burnout BTR. BTR. Over there. Burnt out BTR.
Burnt out BTR? Which one?
Burnt out BTR on top of the hill. Bearing 136, 300 meters away.
Fucking, I see. Fucking
Just dropped. I don't know if he's dead or not.
Hey, break. We are taking out a spotter at the current time. I just wanted to point that out.
Confirm.
Let him know where it is. Burnt out BTR.
He's confirmed.
Oh, Viper, by the way, the spotter we last saw at the burnt out BTR on top of the hill.
Confirmed KIA. Confirmed. I see the body.
Did they just shoot a javelin on it?
Nope.
I hope that was at a boat.
There's another boat.
Yep, that's a boat. Did you take him down, Ross?
Yeah, Soviet said he got him.
Soviet?
Yeah.
Did you see the guy go down?
Yeah, he's confirmed.
Did you headshot him?
Dude, I'm looking at his body. He's not getting up.
You can see his.
I hear Vic.
See it? Okay.
Mel, do you hear the Vic?
I do hear it. I've got no eyes.
It's just a local.
It's a local.
When
Okay.
but there was trucks passing by way at the beginning of the op, and I didn't hear them at all, so I'm concerned.
Why is there just a guy just sitting in the back there?
What do you mean? Where?
It's dead.
Oh, it's dead. Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
It looks alive.
Its driver is actually not even there anymore. He was dead, but he's not in the driver's seat. He's gone. He's completely gone.
Oh, okay. I see how
So like, and I thought when I first saw it, I thought there was people in it, and I'm like, what the fuck? No, they were all already deployed. Because I just got back here and I was thinking the exact thing, same thing as you, Jarvis. I was like, what the fuck, is that somebody in there? Frost.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I saw that guy. I didn't see him. But like when I looked at him, I was only like, I was only like holding right click. I was like, oh, that's probably just a texture glitch. Because of my low textures, I'm used to seeing the glitches. So yeah.
What are you, Soviet? What are you shooting?
He got back.
Motherfucker. What do you mean?
So he was not
down
confirmed.
for like
Okay.
an entire 5 minutes, bro. What?
Yep.
What? Oh, he's back up again. He's back up again. Just light him up when you see him. Just fucking light him up.
Alright, hey, I heard mortar go off. Be prepared.
Be advised, Viper. Spotter got back up, and then we heard the mortars. Yep, there's fucking mortars. Yep. Wait one. Travis? Where's Travis? Love it, go find Travis.
Negative.
Why?
I'm
Give me negative.
I'm keeping an eye on that spotter just in case he gets back up again.
Well, go radio in your fucking teammate.
Jarvis, I'll copy. Affirm.
Jarvis is good? Oh, I see Jarvis over there. Is Jarvis good? Soviet? Soviet!
He's AFK.
Oh, okay. Whoever was asking for Jarvis, Jarvis is AFK.
Alright, I returned. So you
Boss,
guys
can
are
you
aware
get
of
a Hunter IR and confirm if that guy's dead?
Me?
Ross has a hunt IR. You want to ask him that?
I don't. I didn't put it in the kit. All my kits got deleted.
Well, just you boys are aware. Whenever fucking Jarvis gets back, he's gotten permission from Vargas to use $750 to better fortify this hill. So when he gets here, you guys are gonna coordinate with Jarvis to take down some trenches and put up some actual hard cover.
Yeah.
I heard I've been requested to the hill.
Hey,
Yeah, yours just helps us with defense.
Viper, if you could spare 2 people, can you go confirm on that burnt out APC on the southeast if that spotter is dead?
Sounds like you're volunteering. Take Ren.
Okay.
We can just see it from here, can't we?
It's a hard angle to see.
His body's dead.
Civilian Urals approaching.
Alright, well, let's go. I don't got much ammo. Fuck it.
You said Urals approaching?
Yeah, civilian.
Oh, civilian? Cool.
Oh, civilian, okay. Okay. I'll put that away.
Hold up. In the town, we got something fast moving.
Fast moving town?
Yeah, not sure what it was. It's civilian. Never mind, we're good. Only got a brief glimpse of it.
Dude, you're fucking making me lose it.
Frost.
I'm making sure we got eyes and intel.
Nah, you're doing good. Just making me lose it.
Yeah, fuck you, but you're doing good.
I'm gonna watch the west side. Tell me if you need me.
Stop being good. It's freaking me out.
My eyesight is based off of movement. I will notice it before I know what it is.
I know, I'm the same way, but the thing is, I always see texture glitches and bugs as fucking movement. So like,
are you gonna do anything with the outside front of the base? Push out a little bit.
Was that just my computer forming an AI, or was that a real AI?
I know.
Affirmative. Where do you think about we might
Plays a horror game, gets scared by its computer more than the game.
Affirmative.
Shots.
You think
Yeah.
we put something
Where?
small at the fucking
That was them double tapping the spawner.
Oh, that's fair. That was
or do you
them.
think we should focus on having it up here?
Yep.
That was. Yep. artillery.
I hear. Is this just me tripping?
What? Hear what?
It sounds kind of like a rapid alarm.
What do you mean?
I think I'm just tripping. Or I'm hearing my fucking CPU fans go off.
Shut up. Shush. Yeah, I think.
Okay, good news. It's just my tinnitus.
It's just your tinnitus. Your hearing
I took
loss-
off my headset and I still heard it. So.
Your tinnitus is not service related.
So it would seem.
You hear that chopper?
That it seems to be ours based off of the direction.
Yeah, it also seems to be ours because it sounds like a Chinook. Big fuck off rotors that sound like multiple rotors, so yeah.
Who knows? Maybe the enemies now have an osprey.
The enemies. Oh yeah. Yeah, maybe. It's 2036 after all. Oh, I see movement.
Oh, that's Armed Vic in town. BTR. We need a anti-tank. You got a heat? Okay. So right after that curve, it's about 380 to 350. Right before the curve, right? Where that Ural is 290.
Got you. Well, focus the infantry. I can handle it.
Yep.
Get this.
The convoy, 2 BRDM, and a BTR. 2 BTRs, 2 BRs, the BTR. Work with me.
That's about 300. Good hit. We got guys coming north too. I'm gonna focus guys north. We got guys north, just a heads up. We got guys north, just a heads up. North. What do you mean? Guys north. I'm catching up. Need some help. Malcolm's down. Boys, I need some help. Malcolm's down. We got guys north. Somebody shift north. We have no guns. We're getting flanked north. Malcolm's down. I haven't been able to check airways or anything. I'm patching myself. vomited. They keep shooting me even though I'm behind the fucking barrier. Got a Vic in the woods, Vic in the woods. Architect is down. Oh, Architect fucking lit the fuck up. I need some help with Architect. I'm gonna have to start patching myself here in a moment. I'm getting gray. How the fuck am I supposed to take TXA, by the way? Because it's not letting me. Say again? Only medics can? Got you. Good, Architect's down and I'm getting shot through the barrier. I got a deep penetrating, I gotta fucking roll away.
I'm trying to give us some cover here.
Thank you.
Fire to slow down, hopefully a little bit. Just stabilize as best you can for that fucking shit. Arm's broken. I hate this fucking game.
I can hear my heart rate. I might pass out here in a moment. I can't run or anything because I got a fucking broken leg. Viper, are you down? No, you're good. You're...
Nope, I'm alive. I'm becoming the only person.
Yeah. I've lost a large amount of blood, so right after this, I'm gonna have to run to the medics.
There's one medic here, we have a medic down, so I don't know what's going on.
Gotcha. Is Architect still here? Did we get him?
He's down.
I'm gonna see if I can carry him back.
Be very careful. Wait for me to put down more smoke. Wait for me to put down more smoke.
I'm already picking him up, so
Shit,
just...
okay. Throw someone down the other way.
Alright, I'm going. It forced me to drop him? What?
Probably just bounced on me. I advise we also pull back out. Let me. I can.
Check his breathing.
What was that?
Okay, he's breathing normally.
Medics! Medic! 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 Is this a medic? Harbor's not a medic. Vargas, do you know where the medics are?
Medics went up there. That is the thing.
Fuck.
Just drop him real fast. Drop him.
I might pass out here in a minute, so just keep that in mind. Yeah.
But would you say that it's clear enough for the helo to get in? Is what I'm trying to get to.
Got you. Yeah, I can patch him up and give him some EXA, but
God, I want to keep him off.
There were fucking 3 BTRs and BRDMs that rolled up on us.
Yeah, I killed one of the BRDMs.
We got a strong heart rate still. I'm checking his airway.
Stable bullet into fucking the shack behind you.
Yep. Oh damn, Architect, you're doing pretty good. I mean, besides the blood loss and all, but yeah. Meta, where do you want this Architect? Alright.
Drop him, I'll get him, all that, and you can go.
I need blood. I need blood bad.
You need blood. Game. You need blood.
I might need to shoot this helo. Oh wait, okay. There. Where they got it? Probably up the hill. I'm not sure. Alright.
Yes,
I'm back. They deployed a tank to our, fucking 129 or so. So just a heads up, there might be a tank coming from behind. Is that javelin good?
I'm not sure.
I'm gonna check it out.
Let me give you blood.
Yeah, just let me know when I'm good to go. I can't see shit because it's shooting at me. Okay. I had to drop down. Oh my god, I hate the fact that it does that every time you try to vault with the fucking rocket launcher. Please get up. Bro, that was so fucked. Every fucking time I peeked that tank, it would shoot at me.
Yeah, what that tank is it?
I don't know. I never got to see it. Every time I got, like, close to peeking, it would pre-fire me. With its fucking main cannon.
Yeah, it's mean. It's being very mean.
I found a fucking javelin just laying around and picked it up, and it was just like, no.
I'm not sure. Like, I'm thinking just seeing the current situation. I think I'm gonna want to use my 240 kit.
Go for it. I'm running fucking Moss, of course, with my marksman.
No, wait, there was a deployment thing, right?
So, no, I believe we're getting... Are we getting... Is it a deployment thing?
Let me look at chat history.
I'm pretty sure we're getting fucking dropped off.
Be advised for those on the ship, you can use the RDS. It's a small black computer outside the hangar door. It'll get you Calamar radios waiting.
Crazy. I guess I'm wrong. I was paying attention. We'll see if they're in.
Over here, over here. Do you not see it right here on the box?
No?
Nope.
Right here. Yes,
Oh, there it is.
Oh, weird, okay.
I see.
So no.
Oh, it's over there. So far.
Yeah.
You're a pain, Mr. Pilot. Fine, but still bad.
Oh, yeah.
So, really tragic if we like start flying over and the tank shoots at us.
That dude wasn't fucking missing either. He was hitting right at me with, like, fucking its main cannon.
Mr. Pilot, are you awake? Hello? Hello? How are you?
I'm in.
Oh my
Welcome.
Wait for Ren.
Yeah, I see them all running over. Ren is not wearing more pet. He looks asleep. No, that is Ren. Oh, that's one of the logic boys. That's Vargas.
Oh, Tank got him too.
Yeah, I'm scared on flying over there. There being a tank.
Yeah, I have also voiced my concern. I want to know what type of tank it is.
That's a good question. What type of tank is it?
We don't know. As far as I'm aware, everyone who looks at it dies because they can't see it.
I want to bring the crate over, but I'm not.
Mr. Vargas, what kind of tank is it?
That's like a T-80.
T-80? Word. Cool. Found.
I sent an in-law, we've sent another fucking bucket into it as well. I think 2 actually.
I'm assuming the ER plates are eating it.
Yeah, that's what it seems like.
That's such a pain. That means we gotta get on the side of it if we can.
Do you want me to land you guys somewhere else on that island there?
Yeah, land us at the old, no, maybe not the old L.
Checking.
I might want to change where it is actually, because that's AA that shot us last time.
Yeah.
Fuck, that's a hard one.
You want to see if we can land
I don't want to land near that tank or in that tank's line of fire, because it will fucking deck us.
Volcano.
Yep.
What about the southwest of that actually? By Hill Marker 22.
Yeah.
Kind of, I was thinking.
Over here?
Yeah, one of those.
Yeah.
Where?
Because the tank
like
last
that. I'll
time
mark
was at the entrance
Yep.
now.
I drew a line off, going off to it. Alright.
There you go.
Oh, we have 4 in here coming in. They're still requesting resupply.
Yep.
Be better diagnosis on that all when you actually feel.
Repeat last.
Making fuel quantities. Do they max? Hey, so they max when you have pointer. Is that number blue there?
What the fuck is that?
Stay the same.
There's a laser because I'm looking. What do you think I've got the laser?
Yes, I'm contemplating it. Now toggle red.
Oh, going from green to red.
Data tactical squad 0244.
So, Viper?
Yo.
I'm gonna tell you this, whoever's calling for resupply is gonna be really mad at me because I am not dropping up resupply, I'm dropping you guys
Don't
off.
even worry. I'll put them.
Yep. Because I'm gonna be more or less focused on dropping you guys off to kill that tank and then I'll resupply you all.
Yeah, no, I don't even blame you. I understand.
Yeah.
We're on the same
After
page, my friend.
resupply, hold on, let's find out. I'm gonna bet to resupply. This is Eagle, send message.
404, Marshall 17028, contact 32, approach 515.
404 Marshall 17023, Angel 8115, push on 2. Number
Relay to you, Sentinel, I'm really dropping off multiple infantry with anti-tank weaponry and LC Freaky. I will not be landing at LC Check-in, I'll be landing at LC Freaky near the volcano, over. I'm saying that over radio. Hey, can someone grab me the cords of Freaky, because I can't check right now.
You say what?
What are the cords for Freaky right now? Can't check.
Freaky?
It's Freaky. LC Freaky. Freedom wants to know.
040071.
040071?
Yep.
Just about, yep.
LZ is 040071. Over.
35, go for boss. 35 and 37 in formation to ship. Instantaneous.
Correct,
5
over.
Budweiser.
What?
Yeah, I'm letting you guys know. Get ready. Hold up. 3. What was it? 040. 04. Oh.
My
I
bad.
swear to God I heard 040.
No, that is my bad. I did say 040.
Oh, shit. Alright, well.
Should've just crashed right here.
We haven't dealt with that tank yet, have we?
No, they confirmed over radio just now. They killed it.
Just no.
Yeah, let's cross right here.
And then it whipped around and tried to shoot me.
Did you see? Yeah. Did you tell him what happened to me?
Yeah, he just did.
Yeah. Okay. He legitimately aimed for me, and I'm like, oh, it's aiming for me.
Okay.
So I backed up.
Anyways,
Straight.
Jarvis,
Stupid.
did you build the fortifications? Malcolm, go. You don't need him. Take this guy. Take Frost.
What? Huh? Where am I going?
Malcolm.
Come here, Frost. Come on. Come on,
Where are we
Frost.
going?
Come on.
Where are we going?
Come on.
Is there treats?
The hill. If you be a good boy. And, you know, shoot things
Only
for
if
me.
I'm a good boy.
Yes. Well, I mean, if you shoot things, which you usually do, so.
Yay! I come bearing Meg.
They're shooting.
Where?
I don't know. I can't mount either. It's pissing me off. There you go. Fuck. You're floating.
Hopefully it does both.
You see him? Or?
Nope.
Yo, how far are they? Give me
I don't know.
Well, that's a
No,
crazy thing. We don't know where they're at.
Shoot the man who's shooting at us. I don't
We-
like
That's
him.
crazy. We don't know where he is.
can't. He's right there, you idiots.
Where?
I see where the shot's coming. Other side of the rock. Other side of the rock. He's over here. I see him. He's dead. Good
Oh
job.
yeah, yeah, okay.
Keep an eye on him, because he might get back up.
Guy close.
Hey! Fuck you! Stop shooting at me!
Viper,
Hey!
Frost is down! Frost is down!
Fucking bitch ass motherfucker!
You're carrying behind cover. Hey, yeah, Viper, he took out Frost. Please take him down.
Yeah, keep pulling back. I'll keep you covered.
One times casualty.
Check him, check him. Stop right there. You're good. Yeah, firm. Can we get medics up here? We got 2 men down.
I'm gonna stay on top of here and
Oh shit, I need to bandage him now.
How is he? I'll pull him back.
Yes, would you bring some... Would you be bearing
medics on the way.
blood by any chance?
If it's outside the CCP, it's only for the casualties.
Yes, it better be fit for
And
casualty.
remember, you're completely free to fucking tear down a lot of these trenches if you need to. Do whatever.
Alright, here we go.
I'm bringing the second man. Here is the second man.
Very well.
I'm not sure what his
Very
condition is.
well.
Actually, I haven't got to look at him very well. He's lost a lot of blood, so I can't wake him up. I'll do his airways.
Cool. No, his
Is he still
airways
bleeding?
are already done. Airways are already done.
I'm talking about this guy.
Viper, Vargas just sent me back up. He wants a cargo tower up here. What do you want it?
Wait one. I'm doing medical.
Yep, do
Here,
you?
give him.
I'm
Yeah,
doing
you
his, I'm
got.
clearing his airways.
You got this, right, Architects?
Yeah.
Oh no, I mean,
Yeah,
Frost.
I.
Okay.
Cronus is also down behind you, by the way. I won't be able to wake him up.
Yeah.
Where's Cronus? Oh, no, I have Cronus.
Yep, on it.
Oh, you have Cronus. What? I'm confused. Why am I
Fucking.
confusing?
You fucking put the thing in the way, you fucking bitch.
Love you too, Viper.
I'm not talking to you. Talking about the
Arsenal,
fucking chat
finally.
that came up. Pain in the ass.
Chicken sandwich.
I need to. Okay, cool. Head turning.
He dropped with it.
What?
You're in
I
an
hear-
arsenal box?
I hear engine.
Yeah, an arsenal box.
Oh,
I hear
fuck yeah.
engine.
It's a helicopter. It's a helicopter.
Okay.
Oh, but the arsenal will disappear with the crate.
Oh, okay, so we gotta get what we
When
can
it
while we can.
gets
Oh,
loaded,
you,
yeah.
I just cleared your fucking airways, you piece of shit.
Would it be possible to put, hey, Jarvis, right on here to like where I am? Can we
Alright,
have a wall
go ahead and
here
pause
just
on
so in
the
case
medical.
something hits one of these sides? We're not
Did I just get myself? Oh my god.
It's.
I mean, I guess I needed it, but...
double checking.
I saw the animation.
Here's your King LT.
You gave him. You gave yourself an Emmy.
We also gonna want to.
No, I gave myself blood.
This fucking
Now I'm in severe
advice is on
pain.
my fucking screen.
He's getting an IV. I'm gonna establish it for you.
Nah, yeah, I got it.
For me.
Got it? Faster,
Oh, I got it faster. Ah, get fucked.
Mount this position. Keep an eye on.
Yeah, he's breathing, he has a heart rate, he just needs to wake up.
Now he's got an IO and an IV. Okay. We're moving.
Alright. You're good.
Hey.
Pick up these boys.
No, he just needs blood. He just needs blood.
Hey.
Where? Oh, it's the trench. Mal, you wanna pick up the other one, Frost?
Frost? Okay.
Yep, bring him back.
My Ace Interact is being a pain in the ass today, so I'm gonna try.
Vargas, you did see the message about the arsenal, right?
Like, get off me.
Just making sure. Yeah.
No, I'm not dealing with that.
For
Fuck
it.
that.
Viper, where do you want that tower?
Bitch.
Oh, right.
Bitch.
Ask Jarvis.
When you go to Ask Jarvis, go bring Frost to the fucking thing. I can't pick him up.
Take Frost.
Okay.
What do you mean? Why did he just go down? I've been holding him. Take Frost back to the CCP.
Yeah, Finch, go take. Oh,
Is he
okay, never
down?
mind. Disregard Finch.
Yes, he's
Disregard
down.
Finch. Disregard.
Alright. I was
Finch got
lagging
him.
and I was looking. Oh, I'm still.
I know,
lagging.
same here.
Oh my
Everybody
god,
keeps
lag
lagging it.
spikes.
I know. No,
Lag
it's because
spike.
Fortner. It's because Ace Interact is being glitchy today. So, yeah. You gotta be really slow with
Alright,
it.
where
okay?
is Jarvis?
Headache.
He's back
chilling.
at the place.
Okay.
He's right here. He's right here.
Are you sure it's to the north?
Jarvis.
Wait,
Thought you
where
said
did you say it was?
Vargas.
What are you doing here?
Viper, I see it. Azimuth 044, distance 474 meters,
I'm
fortified
looking.
position.
What are you talking about?
Fortified position. I'm not seeing any activity.
Speaks you up real quick.
I swear I've spent more time fucking
So this.
on this. Not in the AO.
Not in the AO.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
how many
fucking-
times have you fucking died?
I died once, but
Oh.
fucking as soon as we got here, Goad waved off because we were getting shot at by a BTR.
Viper,
Yeah.
I'll let
Sat
you
there
guys
for a
decide
minute
what you guys
My
you
only
know,
death has
wanted to
been
wait till the
full
BTR
time.
fucked off.
And
Then
then
fucking
Excuse
as
me.
soon as I get here,
Alright,
Red
you're
like
good to go.
crunches me.
Sorry,
ahead.
Frost is kind of in the way of the door, but like, can you help? I'm getting chest seal.
Alright, suturing. Or suturing.
I got the chest seal. I'm out of here.
I don't think he's breathing.
No, Harbor, we had average watch op yesterday.
I don't think he's breathing.
What's
Oh, he is
Viper doing
breathing.
up there?
He's breathing
He's arguing
normally.
with
Do we
Ren,
have
apparently.
Penthrox or combat pill packs or
What did
anything?
Ren do?
I don't know. They're just arguing.
Any kind of
they're not,
painkiller?
arguing,
Basic
they're just
painkiller?
like they're having a jive.
No.
He's fine.
That's fucked.
I can give you morphine.
No, I don't need morphine.
I thought that was a painkiller. You're up.
No,
Frost.
you ate it. You ate my
No, I'm
fucking
not.
LD.
You're up.
Alright, more War Thunder.
I'm waiting for them to finish so I can move on.
What in time? Ooh, Max.
What are the AA is? I can't fucking find them for the life of me.
Yoink.
What's taking this?
One of those towers. Just let me get my eyes. Yep, the middle. I'm gonna find out what the fuck the AA is. That's what my guess is, but I can't find it for the life of me.
What's the matter with your wine if you're crying? Hey, come and get your love.
Take Brennan Frost.
Huh? I'm trying to. 1 second. Grab my rockin'. Huh?
I'm on 2 with Ross.
Yeah, you're on 2. Cool.
I didn't hear what you said, Finn.
Take Brennan Frost. And go do Ren's plan. Run till he has plan. Run till he has plan.
Okay, so
Just
you
check
check
it out.
No, don't tell me yet. Just tell me yet. My game is.
Just check it out, and if you don't see anything, just come back. Don't stay out there too long, because we don't know when they're gonna come at us again.
We'll make it brief. Alright, let's go.
What's going on?
Go with them.
Us.
Okay.
I don't know his plan. What is your plan? I can't hear you.
You see the 3 fucking rocks over there? That were on
No,
top of
I
the hill?
have radio in my ears.
Oh. There were 3 rocks over there. We're gonna go there. If we see anything, shoot it. If not, come back. AA over there, bud.
Okay.
Wait, stop. Move. We're moving on it. Moving on it.
50-50.
Yeah, it's 50 cal apparently.
Yeah.
50 cal sniper.
Every fucking keybind was getting activated in that fucking moment. Fucking stuck in alt. Fucking couldn't see shit.
Frost is down.
Awesome.
I can try. Busy. You're good? You good, Ren? You good?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm gonna get hit. Alright, is it just the torso or?
Pull security. Pull security. He's okay. Correct. We are on the where the old burnt vehicle is. Yeah. Right next to it, not on it. That is Ren. Hey, for Ren, get your ass off the fucking carcass.
Come on, wait. Northeast, I'm hearing something.
What do you hear?
I think it might just be civilian vehicles, but I don't know. I'm hearing engine.
Yeah, it might be a truck.
Not mechanized, but most likely motorized. I'm just gonna check the maps.
Roger that. Oh, I just put an epi in him.
Your Skyline boy.
Me?
Yeah.
Nah.
Yeah.
Well, this is where he landed, so that's his fault.
Move him.
Well, he was bleeding.
Here, Malcolm, ask Viper if he wants us to continuing a check or if he wants to hold security for Architect right now.
Viper, would you like us to Guard Architect or continue our mission. Roger that. Alright, Ren.
Yeah.
If we can continue, if we get shot like that again, pull back.
Copy. Let's go.
I ain't breathing. You just need some blood. Hello.
We won.
So he's breathing. He just needs
Blood.
He just has to drink. Yeah.
Alright. Do you want me to carry him back?
I think he'll be okay.
Alright. Do you want me to give him more blood?
Nah.
Alright.
I'm gonna put him in recovery.
You hear that car, right?
No.
You see that bus, right?
Oh yeah, that's civilian.
It's not really driving civilian.
Yeah.
I'm surprised we haven't been EMP'd yet.
Well, they've excessively used them in the past and are running out.
The civ truck is going towards the volcano.
Yeah, the volcano's. There you are.
I'm beat. Yeah,
Right.
I have not had a good time in firefights for whatever reason. That one specifically went bad.
Yeah, you guys are kind of skylined up here.
I mean,
Red Kool-Aid.
Let's go take you back to you boys.
I can catch up. You guys can go back if you guys need to head back.
Your escorts. No one goes alone.
That's. I was wondering what the vehicle was.
Yeah, there's a civilian trucking
Am I in
around.
severe pain?
You might be in some ketamine.
Maybe. Yeah. What?
You didn't get it.
I didn't hear it.
Said on your left.
What's up?
When Captain America passes the whatever, one of the Avengers. Oh my God! How far out are they?
I think I saw him when we started moving, just here. They might have gone to our left, actually. Actually, I don't know where they are. Yep. Oh, there.
Bornir, why are you guys here?
Because we're escorting Frost. You're zero boy. Let's go back 48.
Bye bye.
Move.
Yes. Come back. You want me to come back? Rust, Red, we're going back.
Oh. Oh shit. Oh shit. Where am I? I'm on top of a rock. Hi. Malcolm said we were heading back.
As usual, waiting on me. Frost, you're jerking off.
It seems like that's just a town. I'm not seeing anything in it.
Doesn't make any fucking sense. Yeah, alright, let's move it. I'm not seeing any signs of anything.
Frost, holster your weapon.
What?
Holster your weapon. You're jerking off. And your
Oh.
weapon is floating. There you go.
Yeah, the
Oh,
one
your shit.
fucking movement mod or whatever it is.
It's
Yeah,
pretty
it's
funny,
doing it
though.
again.
It's pretty funny.
We're just gonna book it across the river.
No.
Oh yeah, they're like right there. Yeah, that makes sense.
I think we can walk over to this part.
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, and we walked over it earlier. Is that a helicopter? It's probably us.
Yeah, they're deploying meta, and then we're just gonna leave again.
Interesting.
Just hope I don't get armored again.
Won't let me across. Oh, there we go. Oh. Oh. Okay. Red.
He's working on it.
You got this, buddy. Come on, you got this.
I'm pressing Shift and V. What the fuck?
You gotta spam it because you gotta do like a little hop, and then your character will jump and do it.
Just spam it. Just spam it. Spam it as much as you can. There you go.
This is retarded.
Let's see if you get armored. Oh, no, you're good. You went inside the H break.
I'll send you the clip though of me getting armored.
I would. Also, Red, I need Red to send me the clip of me almost getting run over by a fucking tank.
Retreat to the east. We have no body bags.
Red, did you get the clip?
You did? Ticket system.
You did?
Are we getting indexed or?
Yeah, if we body bag it,
off top.
No, it's like 5 minutes. I'll pay it. It's like 5 minutes.
Yeah. Oh, okay. It's fine, but it's worth it.
But, we haven't been able to pick them up.
I'm gonna be back to shipping body bags now.
Yeah.
What are body bags for?
Bag of bags. Yeah, minus 28 this off. Ren alone died. Go died 4 times. 2 armors, yeah.
Wait, did it?
I killed one rifle.
So, 20.
Bruh. I guess Architect is not if the fucking cat is down.
Oh yeah.
I'm pretty sure that happened long ago.
Sorry guys.
This Atlas and most the help copy. I don't know if people can hear me. If they can, if possible, can you to them know to land at Calamar and we'll call it next once they arrive, and then we'll do the debrief here at the new location. How copy?
I said y'all.
One smoke for good luck.
So
2 smoke for good
what do you
luck.
think of the style so far?
Just one.
3 smoke for good luck.
The base.
8 smoke for your luck. What's up?
Hey, are we gonna have like tents and shit?
That's not a smoke!
In the big
That's not a
room,
smoke!
the big room, the small room over here.
Frag,
God
frag,
damn
frag,
it!
frag.
Beds on there. HP there, behind us.
I was in my keybinds, you bitch.
Fucking square over there. The big one's
Oh
nothing
no.
right now.
Okay. Man.
What is PK?
Also, helipad there?
Where's medical tent gone?
Vargas,
Hey,
I feel like
boys! You're asking too many questions. Done, yes or no?
Yeah, I got all the resupply.
Okay, fucking bunch them together for me. Don't fucking have them spread out like that. I want them all together.
Also, stop fucking goofing around. Just chill out, please.
Not indexed yet.
Yeah, talk to your boy, dude.
Op's not over yet.
Get
Op is
your
not
guy,
over.
dude. Hey, I'm not your guy.
What the hell?
Oh, I'm loading it? Okay.
We just fucking loaded into.
I didn't load it.
I need it on the fucking ground, dog.
Somebody loaded it into the arsenal crate, that's what it is.
Man, like as soon as I give y'all praise, I gotta start fucking acting up.
Did I
It
do
says
good?
load it loads in the cargo container, so it's probably in the cargo container.
Yeah, but it's not in
It's
here.
not in the cargo container.
Look at my
I think
face.
it's.
Oh, it's probably in the arsenal. It's probably in the arsenal.
It's not in the arsenal. The arsenal doesn't have a cargo.
I think it's supposed to.
God is
What in the hell?
Fucking God is still one of the crates, but otherwise
Also,
it's
I
gonna
think
save.
you can't load stuff into the arsenal, so it got loaded into the arsenal. It's gone now. It's
Um,
gone. It's gone.
Dipshit decided to load one of the crates, and it's gone.
It's gone. It went. It got
Volume
loaded
level
into the
and
arsenal.
what's up?
And you can't open the cargo from the arsenal because the arsenal doesn't have cargo technically.
Just save those 3 and we'll call it a day.
How'd that even happen, though?
It got sucked into a black hole. Right?
Also,
No, like, how do you even... Oh, I see the option.
You can load it
Okay.
into the arsenal.
part of my job at work on the weekends is I sit there
No, continue.
and I yell at people,
What the
and their
hell
my
are you
coworkers
talking about? No.
don't know what the fuck they're doing. They
Is-
will write
is
their
meta-
shit
is
so
meta-
wrong.
meta on the open
And when I
store?
went to load
So when
this,
people,
it said
so
it
I'm
was
still
when
a
I
bit
went to
touchy
hit
for work,
carry
like,
and I clicked.
people,
I
when
clicked
somebody's
by
like,
the
"What are you
arsenal,
doing?" Telling them
It
what
said
to
it
do,
went
like,
into the. It
just
said it was loading
let me
into
do
the
my
arsenal.
job.
I've
so
never
I called
tried
it
it because
yes.
that would be fucking weird.
Yeah, that's usually how that goes. I'm not mad about
Try
using
it.
that or anything. It's just I'm trying to prevent.
I'm not gonna normalize
Also,
your
Viper,
whack ass
Viper,
behavior.
you know
I'm
why?
trying to scream
You
at
know why
Finch
it
to shut
loaded
up.
into there?
What?
You know why?
What?
Because when you went to go click to like put it on the ground, right? When you hit like
Hey,
release, it for
yeah.
some reason
Give me a
when you're not
kiss.
if you're not paying attention to
Okay.
that, it said float into
What
boost
is happening?
instead of float to
Did you
fly,
just
like,
I don't know
comment?
what you're talking about.
Not liquid.
like instead of
All
floating,
units,
it would be like
Endex, make your way to the western side of the compound and take a seat in front of me.
You don't want to keep putting ahead just for this man. Go sit down.
Oh yeah, I mean,
Move-
we
make
could,
your way
but I
over,
don't
go
have
sit
chairs in
down.
there.
Yeah, what an
I like
we
how
should
always
definitely-
this is.
The fucking air fryer's too good, dude.
air fryers are alright, I guess. Oh,
Get off the top of the head, go, Jarvis.
Architect is still up by the tower for me right now.
that's so funny.
I don't know if he can hear me or not, but
He can.
He can.
Yeah,
He can.
yeah,
He can?
I mean,
Okay. Is it okay if
Yeah, that's
I
everyone.
quickly murk him via Zeus?
I think you
for
just
it.
have to
For us,
reconnect
he's-
because we've traded in
he's,
the past.
Archie is sitting right behind Malcolm next to Meta.
That's fine.
Okay,
I've
I'm
already
just
got.
gonna trust that I can't hear or see him, so okay. Alright. So, we'll quickly finish this up since it was a longer one and we started late and all the fun things that come with Arma and just fun times. We'll say you guys did pretty good for the start there. Getting your guys in, dropping off, moving in. Sounds good, Architect. The obviously issues arose when we lost a couple of our helicopters, and we were dealing with some AA threats and things like that. Thankfully, the stimulus was a lot, so we were able to sort of afford that for some time and be able to have a little bit of a buffer there. But still, a couple losses there that we weren't, really wanting to have happen. It happened, so it's okay. Base is looking okay, looking like it's got a pretty good framework, some ideas here. I think they're getting fleshed out, gonna look much better as we continue to go. Looking forward to seeing how we kind of build this thing out and what it looks like by the time we're done building it. Everything that you see here is going to form the framework for following ops as we have in the past. Everything you guys built was stuff that you guys built. It's what we used, and I will continue to try and just decorate it and things like that as we are finishing up the building process. I know the first few ops of an act can be a little bit, for some it can be a little boring or a little bit tedious, since it's very much focused on getting things built. But hopefully, you guys are still having fun, and by the time it's over, it'll be great because we'll get to just move on, and this will become sort of like a mainstay. Still weird sometimes to fly back to where FOB Wonka used to be and not see anything there, but I'm looking forward to seeing what this ends up being for us as we proceed forward. Okay, cool. So, with that said, I don't have too much else to say. We had some ARMA issues. People were reporting something with the self-interaction menu. I didn't touch that, by the way. I didn't do anything with that. Some people were. I sound like people were blaming me for something I changed with it, and I didn't.
To do with Ace, I don't know.
Ace Fortify is the only thing that would have affected your interaction menus, and that's built into Ace. So I have no idea. I tried it myself. I also had the same issue where my game nearly crashed or would just lag to like 1 frame a second when I'd opened it up. Really don't know what that's about. So it's just one of those things, those Arma-isms that makes me want to throw myself off a cliff, and nothing I can do about it. So hopefully it wasn't too game breaking for you guys.
Number 7.
Outside of 7. That's right, you're counting. Outside of that, yeah, you guys are doing okay. You guys dealt with the threats as they came. I tried to send them over time, kind of amp up the difficulty, but not send too much all at once. I say, as though there wasn't a tank at some point. But
Fuck that tank.
Yeah, the tank that did end up showing up to sort of provoke you guys. You all took out the helicopter that was bringing it in, but unfortunately it was low enough that when the tank landed, it didn't damage it from the fall.
You suicide blew it up?
Yeah, someone shot it down. So
Save it for later.
I think it might have been Fitch that shot it down, or maybe somebody else. I don't know. But anyway, guys dealt with the tank. Guys dealt with the convoy that moved in, and all of the sort of patrol forces at the beginning that ended up turning into larger detachments as they realized what was happening. Yeah, so good stuff all around, and looking forward to seeing what we do with the next op in terms of building. There are a couple other things, some cool things that I'm going to go over real quick, and one of those being the thing everyone has at least probably mentioned maybe once since the last time I did it, and that is promotions. there is one happening today, which might have some more that follow. And that's not going to happen probably tonight for everyone else, but for one person it is. And then that's going to kind of shape what happens later. But as we continue to move forward, I do want to say, after so much time, dedication, assistance in helping me do things here, and being here basically every main op, most of the main ops, only a few that have been missed for other external reasons, for organizing and directing teams and managing sort of my requests and executing on those requests, as well as showing pretty good spirit, and filling in voids that I'm unable to fill in at some points due to what I'm doing, and what and how you guys are as a team and as people. It's nice to have that support and to have someone there who has a different skill set and a different personality, who can still get things done and isn't incredibly hard to work with, but still does poke and prod in the right places to try and get us to grow and do better. So, all that said, starting today, Viper is going from corporal to sergeant. So the first sergeant in our unit. And with that also happening, he will be given the authority to make his own promotions for anyone from private to lance corporal. So he will be deciding how those go, obviously in concert with me, as I kind of filter those through and then actually apply those ranks and permissions on the Discord in games and stuff like that. So Viper, you've been a huge help, and an awesome, really in just kind of irreplaceable piece of this unit. And it's been really cool to have you on board so much and helping out and being here for these Arma experiences. So proud and happy to announce this promotion and to grant you the rank of sergeant. So you can now refer to him as Sergeant Viper if you want. Actually, that sounds so cringe.
You know,
I hate that. I'll take it though.
Yeah. But
Sergeant,
that's the title.
Sergeant, kill yourself.
Yeah,
thank you.
Sergeant
Lord.
Yeah, Sergeant Viper over here.
Sarge, I threw my goddamn name somewhere.
I already want to kill myself.
That is a promotion that has been long in the works. I mentioned many ops ago that as he sort of took over the role of squad and eventually possibly platoon leader, that the rank moving to sergeant would happen eventually. I just didn't say when. But I planned for it to be around the time that Act 4 started, and that this is perfect timing for that. So, awesome stuff. Super glad to have you on board, Viper, and hopefully, not only do you execute the roles and duties of this rank diligently, but you also continue to thrive and grow and help the rest of the unit out. And in this case, because you have authority now, also help them grow and get to different places in the unit. So really, really cool. That's that. If you guys have questions or comments or suggestions or want to be promoted, hey, guess what? If it's not a promotion to corporal, go talk to Viper. Maybe he'll do it. If it's a promotion to corporal, still has to go through me. So that's probably just not going to happen unless I really need you to be that for some reason. Yeah, so that's about that. And I don't have much else, so I will pass it off to Sergeant Viper over here, the Lord.
I hate that.
For it's weird. It sounds weird. But pass it off to Viper over here for anything he's got from the squad leadership.
In these streets and I can't swim.
Anyway, today's op was honestly pretty fucking good. I usually don't like more passive ops like this. It's just not my style. But that being said, it was still really fucking good. It was a good op today, Mr. J. As for the boys on the ground, right? First 10 minutes, of course, wanted to kill myself because I was in a fucking helicopter with you guys. That's usually how that goes. And watched it get shot down within the first 30 seconds. That's always nice.
Yeah, that was fun.
Which then, like, after I spent like the next 9 to 10 minutes trying to figure out what the fuck the situation is, how I'm gonna manage the situation. But after that, it was just pretty good fucking time. I have no actual complaints for anybody. Everybody did their job really well. I have all of it on recording as well, Mr. J.
Oh, sweet.
So I'll be for sure probably show you some of the fucking clips of highlights today. I was a little angry a couple times mostly because fucking Arma.
Yes.
I love getting shot through trenches. It's a great time.
They're still doing that.
With their fucking
That's
rifles.
great.
It's great. The autocannons can't do it. The rifles can. I got a beautiful clip of me and someone else hiding behind the trench, dying, getting shot through it. You can see the bullets landing next to us through it. It's a great time. But aside from that, everyone did really fucking good. I technically Malcolm was my only team lead, but I had Jarvis acting as a bit of a backup team lead as well because I had a spare 148 on me that I stole from someone else that put it in the helicopter because they weren't supposed to have it, and just handed it to him and had him run that for me, which was honestly a pretty good fucking move because he was able to go out and do things I needed him to do. Radio comms were actually really fucking good today, at least for the 148 and even 343. 343 is pretty clean, which is always nice. Aside from that, medical did great. Fucking Vargas and all the other fucking attachments did really well, just kind of cooperating and keeping information pretty smooth. I just don't got too much to say because it was just more of a passive op, if anything. Only issue I really had was just how slow we kind of were to react to certain things because we'd just be chilling and then we just weren't chilling anymore. We just got shot out of nowhere, you know?
Yeah.
I.e. the tank and the boat. The boat especially being a pain.
Cool.
That's most of what I got.
Okay.
Everything else I can handle outside of this.
Cool. All right. Yeah, I did also notice the same thing, that you guys were hanging out, talking, sometimes sitting around watching, and there'd be these groups moving up, and I could see them from in Zeus from where you guys were, but I was like, oh, they'll see them eventually, one way or another, and it's usually how it went.
That was me. That was a lot of me. I can absolutely attest to that. That was a lot of just me.
And also sometimes it was just people were looking a different direction than them, and like they were actively looking for enemies, but they just weren't looking the direction they were coming from.
Yeah. There was that BRDM on the hill that I was busy just like talking to somebody. Like I was not fucking looking.
It was a situation of where they just keep looking at the last place they got shot at instead of where they were coming from.
Yep.
Next, you know? It'd be like they get shot from the north side, so they're watching north, but they're coming from east next, so.
Right.
I always took it upon myself to like look at the other places, but I didn't.
So, yeah, so that makes sense though, and that happens. That's okay. Cool. Malcolm, as what I've heard, the only team lead today. Anything you got?
I don't really have a lot. I don't really, because we didn't really do like a whole lot. Well, I say we didn't do a whole lot. We didn't do like it was passive, like Viper said. We didn't really move a lot. Wasn't much coordination needed. I told literally it was just Frost and Jarvis, I think, right? And then Jarvis was yoinked away, so it was just me and Frost. And then I also had Goad with me, so I told them to watch like their own sectors, and they did that. So that's pretty cool.
Great.
And that's really there wasn't much else.
Cool. Okay. Love to hear that. The next person I would go to is Arctic, but I can't hear him or see him. So Arctic, if you got stuff to say, feel free. That's sweet. Awesome.
No, have Meta.
Yeah,
oh, that's perfect.
Copied and pasted, bro.
Yeah,
He probably just had it ready to hit enter.
Yeah, I'm
be honest.
sure you're right. That'd be smart.
I mean, to be fair, the main reason why the hill took like so many casualties is because they were able to shoot us through the fucking trenches.
Yeah, that sucks.
Because
I don't know
it
what
like
the deal is with that,
I could count on my hand. I could count like
buckets.
7 or 8 times where like we would have lived if we actually the trenches actually worked like trenches. And it wasn't that bad. It was just the trenches. Like, I promise you that's what it was.
I got like headshot by like those fucking things.
I'll
wasn't that bad.
as much as I can to try to figure it out.
Headshot
It's
me
just,
every time it fucking
Yeah,
there's
fires.
so
well,
many
you're
like
just unlucky.
nuances, especially with like the mod list as it is. I'm also planning on slimming it down and removing some stuff, but it's crazy. These trenches are ridiculous sometimes. They're so good when they work, and they're so bad when they don't. Okay. Yeah, like all the points he made there. Well, my game might just crash.
Oh.
Hello? You guys hear me?
Hello?
Yeah,
Yes.
we can hear you.
Oh, Arma, what you doing?
Animatronics get a little freaky at night.
Oh no.
What
Shut
are
the
you doing?
fuck up, man.
Animatronics
The
here.
animatronics get a
Oh,
little
hello?
freaky at night.
Oh, yeah,
Hi.
whoa,
Hi.
whoa, whoa,
Hi.
whoa, whoa, holy crap. Okay.
We're all
What?
talking at once.
Y'all
Architect,
just,
get on him, he's having a
y'all
seizure.
just started stalking at the same time. That was weird. Okay, now I'm seeing, now my game's back. It's really laggy. Anyway, so I wasn't able to see exactly the rest of what he said there, but yeah. So like what he did say though, the hill obviously being dangerous. Sounds like people were warned, but would go up there anyway. Understandably, it is an area you can see a lot from, but also very dangerous because clearly trenches aren't working, and all the enemies can see you there too.
No cannons are blocked by.
To be fair,
that
with
actually
it,
did help
like
us out.
I even talked to other people about it before. Like as exposed as the hill was, it is just the best position to cover us from, especially the base, which it was. That being said, as soon as I realized that the trenches were just not going to work, 'cause that's actually the first time that properly happened to me getting shot through trenches, because I never had that issue until today. The first thing I did was start trying to get funds from fucking Mr. Vargas to actual HES goes up there, which happened, and that was fucking amazing. Like immediately that thing became a fucking like really hard place to kill us from. Until tanks showed up, but that's different.
Well, that's
fuck
gonna
that
be
thing.
different for anyone, yeah.
I blew
But yeah,
up. You don't have to worry about
We
it
had
anymore.
no AT at the time too, so that was fucking.
Yeah, unironically, like the tank showed up and we're chilling, having fun. I'm like, so who is? We're like trying to figure out who has AT. I'm like, I'm out. Somebody else goes, I'm out. Somebody picks up a javelin, it's out. We're like, fuck.
Yeah.
And
speaking of,
what killed it was meta with AA launcher, I think, right?
Yes, I literally walked up to it and blew it up. Killing myself too.
HES goes up there. There's a quick question for Vargas. Do you want me to leave them up there for the next one as well?
I'm gonna take a peek, but more than likely yes.
Okay. And then, yeah. Also, that's another point Architect just made. So, as a quick reminder, you guys have the whole blue area that counts as buildable base. Now, you don't have to build in those areas, but I would count you guys dropping off supplies in that area as being a success. So if you drop them off at the base, that's cool, but you're also able to drop them off in that town. If you need to.
He's referring to our supplies. Like that's what we use.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. Which I agree. Actually, did take a long time for us to get any supplies. But then again, that's more because every time we tried to call in, something would go horribly fucking wrong. I.e., the tank showed up, which completely made Mr. Helicopter not want to bring the supplies in because the fucking tank is here, which is fair enough.
Yeah.
That was fair enough.
Cool. Okay. Then, do you got anything else, Architect?
He's typing. Sure.
I just appreciate that because I can't. If he was talking, I wouldn't even know.
I just want to imagine him furiously typing.
Vargas goes. Let Vargas go after before you go, Mr. Arbor.
Definitely has to be typing.
He's going at it, bro.
Like
He's
no or
going
something.
at it. He's writing an essay.
Keyboard warrior over here.
Keyboard.
He's tapped into his inner
Keyboard Templar.
He said,
Yeah.
He's guys.
Bro
Alright.
had to Borak on it.
Alright. Okay.
Not really. He's going full Neo. He's beginning to believe.
Apparently, I'm
gets
gonna
that
assume
your
that means he doesn't have much else, so I'm just gonna move on. Okay. So yeah, I'll go to. What I'll do is I'll go to Harbor, then Vargas, and that'll be it.
Okay.
You
for
son
the
of a
rest
bitch!
of
Don't
this
unplug
fight.
my fucking
So,
computer.
Harbor, do you have something?
Go to Vargas first.
Okay. Vargas, you got anything?
Not really. I think phase 1 should be done though. So. But
We'll run the
yeah.
next one next week. Oh, maybe all of them next week. We'll see. Great. Yeah, nothing else then?
Yeah, I don't got much. Good shit. Guys with me, Finch, Red.
Awesome. Yeah, thanks for helping me build it. Looks like a pretty good start to what could be a nice base for us. Harbor,
I'm
anything?
looking forward to it.
Okay, so I just had a couple of things. For one, okay, radio comms were
Architect said something.
pretty fucking good. Of course, I don't have 343s. I don't have a 343. I don't carry a 343. But the 117, only thing I saw on that today was just like there were two people who had never used it, or at least have never used it with us before, and we we kind of know what each other are talking about, but you know, new people, blah blah blah, that kind of stuff. Nothing too bad. Think they did all right. 148.
Last man standing.
What the?
Correct.
What the fuck?
148s were very good. I didn't have any issues with the 148s. And everything was pretty good, like everyone else said. The one thing I had to say other than that was I need to know who generally carries 148s, 117s, because the 343s, I'll let their squad leaders determine if they want them to have training on radio etiquette, but I want the 148s and 117s to have at least some level of etiquette.
Yep.
Since the 343s are like fire team by fire team, so I don't really care about that.
Yep, I have the same opinion.
Also,
If
did you see what
they
Architect
want to
said?
come to me and say, we want these guys to be at the same level as the 148 is, then sure, but I'm not going to enforce that.
Yep, that'll be based on a team by team / squad by squad basis. If it comes to a point where the leaders want their team to be that way, feel free to do that. Otherwise, the only ones I really care about, and I'll post some things on rules about radios coming up soon this week. Only ones I really care about hopefully having training, but then also following specific regulations are people on 148s and 117s.
Especially
including
the
myself,
117s.
and I'm still trying to get better as well. So,
Me too. Speaking of which, Fraley.
have a good one, Arctic. Thanks, man.
Oh yeah, bye, Arky. Hit
Love
my
you.
DMs with those radio stuff, and we can talk about that. And also, I really am trying to get a radio training thing done. It just takes a lot of research and time I haven't had. Plus, I didn't have any time before the op today. So we'll get those done hopefully before next Friday. Yeah, that's not radio training, that's just a bunch of pro words. That just, if you don't know how to operate it in the basic levels, you're not going to know what any of those fucking mean. I had to research and figure out how to use Authenticate properly.
Yeah, I was it confused me when I read it.
Sounds good for you. You're all good. We're basically done. So,
Yep,
the only
that's
thing
all I had.
Awesome. The only thing I'll end with
got
is
this.
thanks to all for being here. All of you came out. Lots of numbers. It was really cool. Looks like Gladdy left at some point, like early on.
He left really early.
Which is okay, but you know.
Where's Goad?
Someone said in the chat that they ended up crashing.
Ah, okay, gotcha. Armor do be like that. But it's cool to have someone new for a few minutes, apparently, whatever it was.
Yeah, they didn't.
The last thing I'll say though is that yeah, for the radios, I'll share some rules on that, things like that, and a couple other announcements coming up in the Discord. But outside of that, you all should be good. So yeah, I think that's actually all I had. Cool, thanks everyone, and I'll save this progress here, and we'll see you next week.
Don't look the base, please. I'm trying to look about.
Yes, I